Let's go. Whoa. Whoa. Resizing images. I don't know why that picked up. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, oh yeah. Picked up like 10 seconds ago. Weird. Uber weird. Anyways, let's do some games. Let's play some games, yo. Let's get things organized here. I do not have a to-do list. I do not have anything ready. I'm just gonna YOLO this thing. We got a YOLO session coming. We got that YOLO session coming. Yeah, I am. Tell him, dude. Twitch? Is Twitch up and running? I don't think so. Twitch. Get up, dude. Stand up, Twitch. There it is. We on. We on. Cool. Alright. Almost ready here. Man, it takes some time to get ready. What I need to do is send out a message to the Discord. Chilling and streaming. All right. Good to go. Do the revenue review today? I kind of want to get into the rev review. I want to go over the money. What's been making money in the last week here? It's been a wild week. It's been a wild week. All right, we're shared up. Got the... Yeah, settings looking good. Yeah. What? Yo, there it is. There it is. We're live. Let's do this thing. Do this thing. I want to look behind me. I'm wondering if the sunlight reflecting off the window onto that currency sheet is a bad idea. I think that washes out the colors in the sheet. Thing is pretty old, so it's pretty washed already. Maybe it's not a big deal. Maybe I'm overthinking these things. All right. Like we got some flying machine sales in there. Awaken bolts, or Azerweave bolts, and awaken fire. Gains, gains. Check this out. We have to get back to the garrison. Garrisons are just rotting. The longer I don't go to them, the longer I'm not taking money out of them. They're just sitting there non-profiting. I don't like that. Let's get the alt account up and running. Let's see how OBS treats it. OBS was playing games with me the other day, man. I was trying to record videos, and OBS was like, we're gonna show whatever we want to show. And it was not what was intended, that's for sure. Alright, let's see. Do I have anything that I want to restock? That's the question. Probably a bunch of stuff. I barely do restocking on this old world character now. Oh no. We don't have rockets to sell? Vial of Sands? Yeah, we got some crafting to do, man. We got some crafting to do, man. Let's start with that, banana hammers. Banana hammers has got to make those turbo flying machines. Those were selling for a crazy amount of gold earlier in the week. The mechano choppers, like all the mounts reset randomly and the prices on them were just absolutely bonkers. So I should have stayed on top of that, but I didn't. I was doing other things. Just like what I'm doing right now. I'm doing other things.
I will go with you, hero. A warm welcome awaits us at
Alright.
village.
All those resources just sitting there, gaining dust. Not a good kind of dust either. Yeah, my god, do I have to organize this? There's a whole lot of work that I should be doing and I'm not doing. Ain't got time for all this work. Collecting, crafting, posting. Ugh. Alright, banana hammers. You just grab this stuff out of the bank, man. Oh no, we're gonna have to buy from the auction house? And that's unfortunate. I bet the prices are low. The global market has dropped the prices so significantly. Tough to fight on that global market on that global market front. Telling me to buy the fell steel for the stabilizers. I see. Okay, whatever. I should make a boatload of these bolts at one point. I just don't have it in me right now. I got a bunch of stuff I need to do, and that is not at the top of the list. It's just not. Sorry, bolts. Not at the top of the list. But at least getting some of those mounts up and back on the auction house is at the top of the list. Those things make bank when it's time. When they do sell, they make a lot of gold. A lot of gold. Alright. Let's stabilize, huh? Craft one of those. Trade district. Let's go buy some fell steel. Craft up some fell steel junk. Making a lot of gold lately. Sitting on almost 1 million in Azurweave bolts for this week. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. gold here. I don't know how much fell steel costs. Yeah. Above your material value. Yeah, I don't care. Not gonna worry about that right now. I could craft it for cheaper, but crafting steel? That's a rough one. That's rough. I already need to craft it into fell steel stabilizers and cobalt bolts. I already need to craft it. I don't want to craft it a second time. I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for that. I need to make sure that the volume is off on one of these game modules, huh? The audio comes across on both. And it just sounds super schizophrenic. And that's not good. I don't want it to be schizophrenic. I don't want it. Is there an anvil right here? I feel like there's an anvil right here. No, I guess not. I see the anvil right here. Come on, man.
What's on your mind?
Blacksmithing?
Keep your feet on the ground.
What are you doing to me, TSM? How many do we need? 11? We're just gonna do this manually. 'Cause it's not working out for me otherwise. I see why I don't do this. It just falls off the radar because it's so annoying. Fell steel stabilizer, huh? Craft them all. I guess 50,000 was a little bit much to grab. What you gotta do? What are you gonna do? Craft up some nose rockets? Yeah. Yeah, those are on the auction house for a lot of gold. That's a lot of profit on those. So definitely keep crafting them and sending them. Like it. Pick up those nose rockets. Shade Seeker. Gyro synchronous spinner. Say that 5 times fast. gonna do cancel scans on my other game. Might as well. Refresh these auctions. Saturday and Sunday are always really good for sales, so you get a bunch of sales on the weekend. If you're gonna sit on the auction house and cancel scan, weekends are the days to do it. Wait a minute. This guy buys the let's get the Vial of Sands up and running too. Just might as well craft them, get them built, and get them on the crafter or the auction house seller so that they're there to sell when profitable. I think they're profitable right now. It's just I haven't adjusted my price. I put a dummy price in there on my price, and it's more expensive than my dummied in price. Global market, man. Global market screwed everything up. I'm gonna jump back on my bank and send over some cash, right? 167 is perfect. So Shade will buy materials for 5 Vial of the Sands, and Shade will craft 2 geosynchronous world spinner rockets. That will be in a good spot on our mount collection. Get that money. Stack those papers, get that money, dude. Alcoholic. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? What's up, man? How you doing, dude? Just getting started, man. Having a lazy day today, dude. I could not get motivated to do anything. And, it's coming across, man. I'm feeling it heavy. Daily double click. There it is. That's 360 gold right there, man. Good gains. How you doing, Alto? I haven't been able to do any, like, growth on the account over this last week. I just did, like, gold gains, gold growth for sure, but no extra, like, character growth. I haven't built up any alts yet. I'm overdue for building up an alt. I was trying to do like one a week, man. But my goodness, it takes time. How many of these do I need? 40 of these? Wow, it's been that long that I forgot the quantity that I need. I'm pretty sure I need 8. Nope, it's not 8. Gotta be 5. So I think it's one of these per craft. Let's see if I messed that up. I could have messed that up completely. I didn't do my rocket mount yet. Just doing your farming, dude? Wonder why. Farming for the love rocket, dude? I only do that on the first character each day. I haven't been doing all my characters. I just don't. I don't know. I don't have time, man. My God, I run out of time. No luck for you so far? Me either, dude. I don't know how much they buffed the drop rate. I really suspect them as not buffing it very significantly at all. because I still have not seen somebody get it. There's a mission. Rare missions for money. I haven't seen it drop at all, dude, so I don't know how much they buffed it significantly, but I don't trust them. I've been farming this mount for like 2 or 3 years now. This is the 3rd year cycle on farming it on a lot of tunes. I just don't trust them. I thought that them buffing it significantly would mean like we would get it pretty much guaranteed, like you do with the Brewfest mounts. The Brewfest mounts, you get them all the time. I don't have any energy to fight with them about it now, though. I'm all out of fight. Got nothing left in me for fight. The engineering head is low-key one of my favorite HUDs in the garrison now. Because it's got a mailbox, and it has an anvil and a forge in here. That's super useful. Pretty nice. Alright, cool. Turn this stuff off. Everything in OBS was like slightly altered. The size on everything is just slightly unusually altered. It's probably me. I probably did that at one point. I just have no idea when. I've been doing it for years and I've only seen it drop once. Did you get it once then? Because you can't get it again. You didn't get it once. You haven't got it yet. That's what I'm saying. They didn't buff nothing. Same as before. Yeah, that's right, dude. I totally agree. Freaking Blizzard, dude. Tricking us, dude. Their player base. They're hardcore fans. Classic. If they don't give us the number, then they didn't buff nothing.
See you around.
I do it on my 60 plus alts. That's a lot. That's a lot, brother. You can't. You can't. You can only do it. You can only get it out of the purple box, right? Maybe I don't understand it. I thought you could only get it out of the purple heart-shaped box, which only drops on characters that are 60 plus. Which is why you said, I do it on my 60 plus alt. 60 plus is in level 60, not quantity 60. You see how that confused me? That confused my brain there. That's funny. Let's craft up these Vial of the Sands. I stopped farming for the love rocket. It is a lie. Totally agree, dude. They're tricking us, Quest. They're tricking us, man. But we're onto it. We're onto their bull fees. Skis. It's so weird, the layout now. I gotta get back into these garrisons, man. This money is just sitting there. It's just rotting. It's not making me any money right now. Feels so bad. Oh my god, did I run out of flasks? What? make 100. Crafting flasks. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, the level 60s. Boomer brains work differently. Yeah, they do, dude. Sorry, dude. my boomer edition there is not working out. Plus, I didn't do coffee today. I slept in. I watched TV. I ate a burrito. I ate like a burrito for lunch. An early lunch. It's been a weird day, dude. I am just misfiring all over the place. It's a little dysfunctional over here. Oh, look. The tomes of enchanting are profitable. Cool. Garrison's made you 86k, 860k this week from flipping cards. Yeah, dude. It's still there. It's still there. Don't get me wrong. I'm not visiting it enough, so I'm losing Cards of Omens because it's just sitting maxed out right there. I see it maxed out. I just can't get to it, man. I get on and I spend like 40 minutes recrafting and posting blues on the auction house for Dragonflight, and I falling out of commitment to my garrisons. Feels bad, Alto. I feel guilty. My garrisons deserve better. They deserve better treatment. Like, your garrisons get treated nice. My garrisons are being treated like they're forgotten, man. Like they're not putting in work. They're probably wondering what they did wrong, you know? Why doesn't this dude, you know, pay attention to us anymore? Why isn't he hanging out with us anymore? Dude, the guilt is real. Deserve better. Alright, I'm not gonna craft flasks all day long. Craft up these mounts. Blacksmith gloves. I need to turn that off of my restock strings. All the Darkmoon Fair restock strings should be off right now on this account. Take them down. Auctioning, leave it on. Mailing, leave it on. Just recrafting, I don't want to do. That's profession tools. Where did I put those explorers? Oh no, did I put it into garrison stuff? What a dirty, dirty move. I think I did. There it is. Grouped items. Get out of there. Craft up all these enchanting tomes, man. Dragonflight Gold is great, but Garrison Gold is super easy and relaxing. Yeah, I agree with that for sure. And the Garrison Gold is always there. I think that's what I've been taking for granted. It's that it's there no matter what, if I collect it or not. It's just there waiting to be collected, you know? And I'm definitely take that for granted right now, and I need to treat my garrisons better. But I made almost $1 million gold in tailoring alone. It's really hard not to focus on tailoring. I could watch a movie on YouTube, 2-3 hours, and I'm done with garrisons. Yeah, that's true. Essence of water. I don't really care to be crafting that if I don't have the materials on hand. Now I ended up with extras? Why? Oh, because I only crafted 3. I bought enough for 5, but only crafted 3. Madness. Oh no, I ran out of the other flask now. What is going on? Giggity.
I don't have a target.
I don't know, I crafted like 50 of that other one, I think.
I need to target something first.
Nothing's for granted. Blizzard could nerf it at any moment. That's true. It's true. The camera's not getting enough juice, I can already tell. It's lagging on the input. Can't keep up, dude? Can't keep up? Not getting enough juice. I need to do something about that eventually on a permanent basis. Nah. Tomorrow? Oh, God. I just don't have patience and time for it. Chupa, how you doing, dude? I see you over there on Twitch, brother. Are you the only one on Twitch? Yeah. Twitch is always silent, dude. No love in Twitch chat, man. Twitch is always quiet, brother. I don't know. I haven't put enough effort into Twitch, if I'm being honest, either, though. Like, I think like when it goes to do the next live video, it automatically takes this naming structure from the pre-patch, dude. Like when I initially put this on. And, I don't know. It doesn't take my name structure from OBS. Like the stream name structure. I don't know enough about it. I should do something with that. I should do a lot of things, but instead I slept in and ate a giant burrito. You know, sometimes that's what happens. Sometimes, instead of doing things and taking life responsibly, you just need a burrito. You need to have a moment and eat a burrito. That was this morning. And watch drama videos about podcasters. Still streaming on the bathtub site? Yeah, dude. Double streaming, bro. Getting the double stream in. But I haven't put really enough, as in any effort into it. Which I need to. I should, because I don't know, the whole idea was that it would help grow the YouTube side too. With synergy. Is that a thing? I don't know, dude. I'm just trying to make some gold over here. I'm trying to make it rich. And Twitch is a struggle. That's the way it is. Yeah, see, like this, what? An hour ago, I posted all my blue items on the blacksmith on the auction house and got 11,000 gold just waiting for me. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. I bet the leatherworker has equal or more. Pretty good, dude. Hard to ignore.
I can't carry any more of those. I can't carry any more.
Do I even have the other rocket? Cryptomonium or Corium. I don't even remember the name of it now. That's how down on the rockets I am now. Don't even remember the name of my favorite rocket mount. Look at that. 2 million gold, dude. We're going to be there in a couple of weeks. Right now, I've been netting about 1 million gold on that other account a week. So, yeah, we should be riding that by the end of March or the end of February for sure. Caparium. How come I'm not crafting this? I have one in the guild vault? Got rockets and I didn't even know they were in there. Madness. Dude, I need to clean that thing up. Take a look at the post scan, see what the kind of gold is on there. Oh my god. That's so high. Why is that so high? Why is that so high? There's none on the auction house right now? What the heck? Let's make that price even higher then. Let's make that price like 200k. Maximum price 200, normal 140. Make the maximum like 300. The normal 200. Might as well dig deep if there's nobody posting them on the auction house but me, right? Maybe we'll get some crazy sales. Check the black market auction house and you may snatch one for cheaper. I should keep an eye on that. It's another thing I should do, Alto. It's not hard either. I have a black market auction house in my garrison. I can just go check it out at any moment. Should I be checking that just once a day? I don't know what makes gold on that. So I'm not motivated to be checking it and keeping an eye on it. I know you got your rocket mount for like 1 million, which is bonkers. Such a score. I want all the rocket mounts. Let's see what's on that black market auction house. It'd be funny if it was on there right now. Rusty green Proto Drake, huh? These are useless. These are useless things for me. I don't need them. I don't want them. I do want the sales from these Tomes of Illusions. For some reason, the price on these reset. Probably because crafters like me just fell out of the market and didn't care anymore. Exactly what's going on with Dragonflight. The market's reset so fast that it just doesn't matter. Which I started thinking that I craft and post on the auction house very aggressively, so I'm always on it and I'm always in that market. So I'm starting to think that Thursday and Friday I should only post once a day to let the markets reset when my merchandise is not on the auction house, so that it goes into Saturday and Sunday at a higher price. Makes sense to me. It's that boomer brain, I guess. But that's my plan for next week. Because I craft and I post twice a day at least. Sometimes I'm posting like a third time right after work. But what that means is every single day I'm setting a base for each one of those markets. Unless somebody buys out that item into a new market price. Because I've always got, within those 12 hours, I've always got something on the market. That's my thoughts, and I'm sticking with them. All right, what am I doing? What am I doing? Is it revenue review time? I feel revenue review coming on right about now. Because I want my gold. It's sitting in my bags and it's taunting me. Pets are great for making gold on the black market auction house. That makes sense. Just reselling them onto the regular market. I could get down with that. Julie Kitchell, how you doing? Can someone please help me out here? Okay. Maybe. What do you need help with, Julie? It's pretty good timing. I was just about to get into the revenue review. Let's have a Julie moment. What do you need help with over there? What do you got? What are you struggling with, huh? Sergeant Jimmy, what's up, dude? Family Jimmy Double D's wins. How you doing, Jimmy? What'd you do with your gold last week, Jimmy? That was so cool. That was so cool. Made over 10 million doing pets off the black market auction house? Whoa. That's a questionable number, dude. That's really high. Is that gross or is that net? Woldock, how you doing? Boosted a tune, dude. That's a good use. I like it. I like it, Jimmy. Get another tune in there ready for gold making. I dig it. How you doing, Woldock? I feel like I've seen you in chat on occasion. About time to get into that revenue review. I'm gonna post these auctions and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Take a look at the groups. Oh man. Cards of Omens for 4 gold. Should I buy them, Alto? I feel the need, dude. J-Monkin. Play Monk Heal, dude? Nice. Monk Heal is not common. Look at these prices. What is going on here? Busy Fair drinks? Who's selling those? Kemperite? That is very cheap. 50 silver? How much is there for 50 silver? 700? Been a long time since I bought Kemperite, but I'll take it at 50. Ghost iron ores down to 288. Good, ghost iron ores taking a beating. Oh, it's so cheap to craft freaking living steel now. 288? Okay, 370 is about more normal, but 288? That's a lot of bars at the price of 350 per ore. Living steel's going strong at 337. Wow, 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 wow. You buy them in easy gains? What are you buying for easy gains, dude? Oh, the pets. Yeah, that does sound like easy gains. As long as you make sure that they're selling for more than you're buying them for. These panthers are so silly. Each one of those, oh God, they're so silly. The price of the living steel is about 1,400 for 4. The price of the orb is 20,000. So these are not making any profit. Why do they do this? Why do they do this? They are just not making any profit. It's so stupid. Okay. Fair enough, discounty all. You do your thing, discounty. I won't be fighting with you over those sales for sure. Luckily, discounty all is also in my Vial of the Sands market. And he doesn't know how to let that bounce back either. Sweet. Oh, sweet. He's in the Purple Panther market too. This guy's Chad. This guy's Chad at dropping the market down to 0. What up, boy? Alright, discounty. You do your thing. Hey. Let's do the revenue review. Let's do the revenue review. Once a week, we're going to take a look. Look at this. I bought that. We're going to take a look at what the sales were over the week. So auction house sales, we're going to stop in and take a look at my other bank alts that are doing all the Dragonflight gear and all the Dragonflight sales. Pretty bonkers. So a little bit of honesty and transparency is I collected my Azurweave bolts already once this week, and I had 450,000 earlier this week. So it was almost all bolts. There were a couple of flying machines in there for 13,000. I don't know why that market is popping off, but turbo flying machines has been popping off lately on my server. What are you gonna do? I'll take the sales when I get them. That's why I post them on the auction house, right? So most of this is Azurweave bolts. 340k in Azurweave bolts. It's pretty slick. We got about 73k in Awakened Fires. Transmute fires instead of air, because air is cheaper than fire. So if you transmute into fires, you make a little bit more gold. And, you know, those transmute markets are changing all the time. So this week was a fire week. I get that gold. Anyways, here we are. 520k. Azurweave bolts and a couple of mounts in here. Got a rocket spinner in there. Army knives. Yeah, sure. Costs like 5 gold to make those, so whatever they sell for, I'm happy with. I'm taking the gold. We're moving on to the next character. Gonna cruise right through this, man. It's gonna be real easy, like real easy. The engineering guy has made some sales. I don't think they were engineering though. I think they were enchanting. What? Enchanting? Who does that? Who does enchanting? I don't get it. I'm sure there's a way to make money in it, but I just don't. I'm not on board. I'm not on board. I don't sign off on enchanting. After the updates to Guardian Druid the past Tuesday, I was #1 in the DPS charts in a dungeon. What? I'm Guardian Druid? DPS that wasn't that good, so it wasn't hard to do. It's still pretty slick. Doing damage as a tank feels very good. Guardian Druids used to be the bee's knees. I remember specifically looking for Guardian Druids to group up with. All that extra armor? Look at that, making sales over there. I see you. Homes of Illusions. See that? There it is. Tomes of Illusions. Those Tomes of Illusions have been selling. Listen, they just are. Sometimes they sell and sometimes they don't sell. But if you don't have them crafted and posted on the auction house, they definitely won't sell. So this auctioneer dude, whatever you want to call him, I was calling them auction house bots, but I feel like that's a bad term for them because they're not bots. I manually control these things. Anyways, this guy posts up all the engineering toys and the engineering stuff from before Dragonflight, and he posts up the Tomes of Illusions. And in the last week, the Tomes of Illusions have gone absolutely insane and made me a bunch of money. 62,000 gold. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. 62,000 gold in Tomes of Illusions. Secrets of Shandopan selling for 12,000 gold? Get at me, bro. I'll take that. Look, making sales. We'll go to the next guy. Who is the next guy? Who is the next guy? I no longer do the profession tools. Got a little bit on Beanie. I think it's the other account. I think we need to swap accounts. There it is. And I'm just going to go directly to the other account. So on my main account, I'm selling the mounts and the Azurweave bolts and the Awakens. And on this alt account, all I'm selling are the blue set, the profession gears, the PvP green sets, or all of them, for blacksmithing, jewel crafting, tailoring, leatherworking. I got a character set up to do each one of them. This character is set up for leatherworking. Leatherworking is unique because it has both of your mail set and your leather set. So you need a lot of room on the leatherworking character. Look, that's 2 sets of PvP and that's 2 sets of blues. It's a lot. So it's a lot of gold too. So the way that I was measuring this before is that I was taking a look at all 3 characters. Look at that. Weekend sales are no joke. The weekend sales are no joke. So this is 1 week's worth of sales on this entire account. So overall, I went from 300K to just under $1 million. I'm going to say $1 million. I'm going to round up. I'm going to do the executive decision and round that sucker up. And so 300K to $1 million, so profit of 700K. I'll take it all day long. I'll take it. So that is 3 characters, right? So if we deselect all these guys, oh no. Let's just take a look at one at a time. Jewel crafting / tailoring, pretty slow. Pretty slow because it's just slow. The price of tailoring is very cheap, so your profits are very slow. Very slow. That guy is not very impressive. Clamp Seeker is the blacksmith. Clamp Seeker is more impressive, right? Started out with 200k, ending the week with 434. I like it. I like it. So 230 for the blacksmith. So that's plate gear, profession tools, and the PvP gear. That's it. These 3 characters, all they're doing is pumping in the gear, recrafting it, and posting it. That's all they're doing. It's really not hard. What's difficult is setting up the TSM groups. That does take some time. Luckily, I got some videos on that. Oh, God. Where are my other ones? Skin Seeker is my other one. There it is. Skin Seeker is the leatherworking guy. Look, it's nothing but gains, right? This guy started out with 70,000 gold. So you could start your leatherworking with 70,000 gold. Keep in mind, all 3 of these crafting characters, so tailoring twice, because I had to level on 2 tunes, tailoring, leatherworking, jewel crafting, blacksmith, all of it cost 140k to get leveled. And then I sold a bunch of blues and I spent another 140k on the crimson set. The crimson set is not expensive to buy the patterns, but the the materials that you need to pump into the patterns gets expensive. So obviously it was a good investment starting out with 70k, ending the week with, hey, 134. Crazy. Is that right? 434? Dude, wild. What are the odds that both of my main crafters, the blacksmith and this leatherworker, are neck and neck? So my thought process with this was to just do this experiment with this character, this account, and do it for like a month. And then I realized I want that rocket mount. I want that X51 rocket mount. So I'm going to keep crafting these items until I get enough gold for that. And that thing costs usually about 2.5 million. How long is it going to take? Not very long. I thought it was going to take longer. I thought it was going to take a few months to gain 2.5 million gold, but I mean, I'm tracking to get there by the end of the month. So is it worth it? Yeah. Yeah. It's worth it. And I do recommend having that one character for each one of the crafting professions because your inventory will fill up with items. You want to set up a TSM group that captures everything because the market constantly resets in those items. And as it resets, yeah, today that item is selling for 225. Tomorrow it could be selling for like 500. It resets to a point where it's not profitable. And then it resets to some ridiculous number of like 2,000 gold per piece of gear. So then it's like overly profitable. And if you have the entire crafting tree basically built out into your TSM, it's real easy to just do this. Watch. Restock for Skin Seeker. And I can craft those items, put them up on the auction house. Hey, this is how I made, what was it? 900,000 gold in 1 week on the second account. So I made 950 in Azerweave bolts, and on this second account I made, what is it, 3 to a million, so 750. Sorry 750. If you want to make 750, all you gotta do is craft blues and greens and you know, profit gear for Dragonflight. Or you can make 950 on tailoring. Or you can make a whole different revenue stream on garrisons. I mean, there's so much money to be made out there, and it's in a good spot. They murdered our old world mounts, but They gave us these new streams, so I'm not going to be mad at that. We're sitting at 1.65 million for the week. Let's go. Let's go. I like that number. Wyatt Creech, dude, how you doing? Just a banker. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Always a banker, man. Oh my gosh, I'm feeling the need for coffee right now. I'm feeling the need for coffee. Double the accounts, double the gold. Yeah, it's funny how that worked out, but it's pretty accurate. I mean, the main account, it's not making anything off of the old world gold, except the garrisons. Like, the mounts are pretty much dead. Made what, 50k gold in those mounts? And almost 1 million just in Azerweave bolts. Azerweave bolts are bonkers profitable right now, dude. Bonkers profitable. So profitable that I kind of want to check on my Azerweave bolts, people. See if I have any available to craft. Also, I feel like there's a bug still going on with Azerweave bolts. Like, they reset randomly, it feels. I'll be halfway through the week and I'll log into a character and it'll be like 30 bolts available. And I hit it with the suspicious eyes. Because I don't think there's been... I don't even remember how many days it's supposed to be for 30. I feel like it's supposed to be 5 days for 30 crafts. But here I am. Didn't do the math. Like, let's look at this guy. 30 bolts, dude. It seems like, it feels like almost every time I look at it, there's 30 bolts available. I don't know what's going on with it, but I'm gonna craft them. I'm gonna craft them. Let's do a bolt craft session, yeah? Let's do some bolt crafting? I don't know what's going on with it. Makes no sense to me. I've definitely done these characters this week. But I also have 30 bolts available, so what are you gonna do? When you have 10 tunes doing tailoring, you'll lose track. I lose track all the time, dude. But I promise you, it's been less than a week since I did this character specifically. Listen, Quest. Your analytical brain is going to pushing me to measuring this, and I don't want to measure it right now because I don't want to see if there's some problem with it. You know what I mean? Right now, I just suspect that something is unusual. I don't want to confirm that something is unusually good. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? So I'm gonna buy a bunch of awakens for these nerds. Let's take a look at the price of awakens and see what we're gonna be transmuting to. Fire's at 184, air's at 150, and earth 120. But we definitely want to do fire again. No problemo. Groundhog Day. Yeah, it is Groundhog Day. Just enjoy the profits. I will, sir. I really don't want to measure it. I do not want to measure it. Is that bad? Should I feel guilty for that? What do we need? We need air and earth. Bring up 2 stacks of 200 airs and 200 earth. So I need 50 earth and 50 air. And how much awakened order do I need? I need a bunch, huh? I have 9 characters doing tailoring, so I should have at least 270 Awakened Order and 270 Awakened Frost. Okay. Ah, jeez. We'll say 170 of each. Okay. I need more Awakened Frost because it picks up extras. Go back to it. $50 airs. $50 earth. It's very nice just setting this up as a restocking group. I got frost, earth, air. I don't remember how much I needed on the Awakened Order. That's an important one too. 150. Oh, now I have enough to just pull it right out of the bank, every single character. Good, good, good. Looking good. He's down. He's down. Good to go. Craft some bolts. Craft some bolt quest. Do this thing. Make some gold. I'm gonna start at the bottom. Nudist lock. Now nudist lock should not have 30. I know this also for a fact, especially since I checked earlier today. But if nudist lock has 30, I'll be crafting 30. Nice. OBS was on the wrong screen that whole time. Tight. Tight, tight. I do gotta get better at managing that. Gotta figure that out, man. I'm feeling the need for that coffee. Feeling the need. 9 out of 30. Perfect. 8 out of 10. Okay. Good. We don't have to craft bolts on that character. Out in time. Hey, run a couple dungeons? Oh, I need to do the Darkmoon Fair stuff. Shoot. I gotta go through all the characters and do Darkmoon Fair for sure. I went through like half of them filming that video, but my god, what a cursed video, by the way. What a cursed video. It was driving me nuts. It started out so simple and so easy, and it completely went to poo-poo.
I need a target.
There it is. We got 30 bolts. Let's go craft them, dude. That's right. We got 30 bolts to craft. Right now, I'm doing it. This morning, it was not 30. I can tell you that right now. I don't know why that happened, but it is what it is.
I need a target.
This character's on their own beat of their own drum. They gotta buy their own resources. That's okay. Oh, I gotta check the vibrant wilder thread too. Hi. How you doing, Yalmi Zendra? Probably just say Zendra. I don't want to mispronounce your name. How you doing, Zendra? Alright. Let's buy some materials here. So I'm definitely gonna need 30. 30. 30. Oh, that was too many for sure. I don't need 30 of those ones. I only need 10 of those. Those are for the transmutes. I need 30 of the frost. Those are good to go. Vibrant Wilder Cloth bolts. Grabbing 90. Go craft these things. We have been scattered so long. Gotta enjoy those gains when you get those gains, you know? If it tells me 30 bolts, I'm gonna craft 30 bolts. On the spot. Oh shoot, I still have leftovers from last week. Oh. What did that say? How many days ago was that sale? Oh my god, tell me, YouTube. Here we go. It's gonna show me right here. How many days? Does that say 24? How many days did that say? 24 days? 24 days since the last craft? Is that right? Or 6 days since the last craft? Maybe that's right. It sure doesn't feel like it. I don't know. Did anybody catch that? It looked like 24. It was all pixelated though on my screen. That's right. I love your videos. Very helpful for a beginner like me. Oh, awesome. Good to hear, Zendra. I'm glad you're enjoying them. I'm having a good time making them, dude. It's all about making that gold. I'm a little addicted to making gold in this game, apparently. It's all I do. It's all I think about. How to make more gold. In a better, in a more efficient way. Maybe it was 6 days since the last time I crafted on this guy. Sure did not feel like it. I don't know. I'm also not going to worry about it. We're just going to move right along. Moving right along. Rewind. Can I? I guess I can, huh? I'll do that while I'm flying. It expires in 30 days, dude. Is that right? Okay. I don't know why. I don't know why. I went back in time. It was 6 days. I'm not so sure, dude. I'm not so sure. Maybe that was the items that I had just bought. God, let me go back in time one more time. I see those sales coming across with an expiration date of 30 days. It's working as intended. It's gotta be, right? That's normal. Everything's okay. It's okay. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. I'm gonna craft these bolts. Because I can. Listen, the game tells me I can craft them. I'm gonna craft them. Let's take a look at my Spectre, see if there's anything outstanding. Look, this guy's almost into Chrono Cloth. It's gonna be so sick. Craft bolts. Average profit of 244 gold per craft. I like it. Let's go. I don't know about those numbers, Quest. They're questionable. Questionable. So the way I craft these is I buy all of the materials it's going to take to craft my roster, and then I post it into the guild bank, and then each character just restocks from the guild bank. Once the craft is done, all I do is I mail them off to my main bank. So every one of my crafters, I used to post them on individual crafters. I just found it to be easier to just mail it off to the main banker or let the main banker craft it. This guy, I was doing it a little different because he needs gold. This guy needs gold because he's not connected in the main guild bank. My goodness, get it out, dude. Focus. So I'm gonna go ahead and post these up on the auction house, and we'll see what the next day brings. But for today, I'll collect that profit. That's 30 times 244 right there.
I need a
Good to go.
Charmed.
Wow, those are cheap. Why are those so... Yikes, the price of this cloth is so cheap. I wonder if that's reflective of whatever's going on. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's really cheap though. The price of the Awakened is... I guess I need to look at it. Take a look at it and make sure it's still profitable. I'm relatively certain it's still profitable. But 800 gold is really cheap. That was the price of a level 2 bolt a couple weeks back. You're addicted to making gold in this game? The Asian people love gold everywhere? Nice, dude. Me too. Maybe we're related, dude. We may be related. Hi, I'm Montana. That's a great name, Montana. Alright, let's check this out. Hey, 30 bolts. Let's do it. See, a benefit to that is that I can just leave this character directly here, drop the guild bank, restock from the guild bank. Let's organize this so I don't have a bunch of junk in the way. It's gonna pull out all the items for me. Very nice. Then I could go craft these bolts, and then I can go do the transmutation. Yep, it's got everything I need. It's so good. Something's going on with the cooldown, but it's good. In a good way, something's going on with the cooldown. Craft them. Look at that. Average of 358? That's very nice. Why is that? because of this. I got the multi-craft on this character. Cool. Hey, I've been lurking and watching your videos for a couple days now. Great stuff in those videos. I was looking to see if there was a copy of the Garrison spreadsheet in the Discord, but I didn't see one. Is it available publicly? Oh, Montana. Soon. It is coming. I'm just not ready for it yet. But it is on its way. I keep saying that. I've been saying that for like 4 or 5 months now. It's something I wanted to do in the beginning, and I just haven't got to a place where I can yet. But it's coming, Montana. It helps. It helps keeping organized on all the characters in a very big way. Dang, I feel like we got really lucky this craft session. 45? 9 of them level 3? That was pretty sweet. We gotta go do the transmutations. I plan on doing like a package of the spreadsheet and the TSM strings and the more technical stuffs on the channel. I'm just so nervous about it. I've put so much effort and time into it, you know, that now that it's getting to a point where I need to do something with it, I just need to get it out. I'm real nervous about it. I don't know. Maybe that's to be expected, but I'm kind of struggling with the process. No worries, no rush. I'd like to. In my mind, there's a bit of a rush because I want to get it out there because I want it to help, and I know it helped. That's why I built it, to help me. So I know it would help people keep tracking on their, especially with garrisons, right? I built it for garrisons to show how much money I was making in the garrisons on a daily, 5-day, and a weekly schedule. But I've been building it out with Dragonflight too. I'm a huge spreadsheet nerd, I think, is one of the problems, and I have difficulty letting go of the things once I've created them. Which is a me problem. It's not anybody else's problem. So eventually I'll be up late one night and just roll it out. That was a lot of bolts. That's crazy. That was a good session. Ankle Seekers knocking it out of the park. That was a lot of profit. Let's see if we got 30 bolts on this guy. Let's just take a look. Let's take a quick gander. Beautiful day out there. Oh. I forgot something. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Immediate panic sunk in.
I do not have a target.
What do we got? Where are we at? Bolts. Fire. Do this thing. Let's do it. Should take down the treaties too. Oh well. Not that big a deal. Craft them all. 139 per craft. I will like that. Nightbot. Nightbot's mysteriously quiet sometimes. Mysteriously quiet sometimes. Yeah, got the quest done. I've done the weekly quest. I just have more bolts to make. I don't know why, but I'm gonna make them. Game tells me to make them. I'm gonna make them. Good to go. Float down gracefully. Oh, he's actually floating. Awkward. Dragon hop back online. Type caps to wake him up? Oh my god. This is true. He's always awakes for the caps locks. And he's 100% kill rate on the sex bots too, which we haven't seen many sex bots in a long time, so maybe he's been focusing his work on them. Behind the scenes, just keeping it clean, you know? Just keeping it clean up in here. I appreciate Nightbot. I appreciate what Nightbot does for us. Keeps us on the straight and narrow. So we can focus on making gold. And not trying to make it angry. I try not to make Nightbot angry. Just trying to survive over here, Nightbot. Don't hurt me. Alright, let's look at this. 30 bolts. Average of 366. 363. Good. Spent. Got that multi-craft. I dig it. Let's craft it. Let's see what we get. Oh, right off the back with an inspiration multi-proc? Get at me, bro. That is good. So this 363 is an average. We may clear that. We may be higher, we may be lower. It's an average. That's how that works. And I know most of the folks in chat understand that. People get that. But it's worth reminding. It's not like every single time I craft it, it's worth 363 gold. Average. Oh. Man, those inspirations with those level 3 feel good. Feel good. So all this other extra junk that it pulls out of the guild bank, I just, again, I mail it off to my main bank character, and then I just put it right back into the guild bank. Then that character sells all the Azurweave bolts. That's why they had 500,000 gold in their bags earlier today. Now you know. Shot Seeker's done. Let's see about Shotgun Seeker. What does Shotgun Seeker have for us? Maybe some extra bolt crafting? What do we got here? Oh, I should take a look at the price of the the temporary crafting table too. Because it might make sense to drop a temporary crafting table right at that loom and just do both transmutation and tailoring both at the same place. I don't know what the cost of it is, and I don't know the time of it is, and I don't know if all my characters can use the same table. Like as I log into each character, can they just use the same table from the previous character? I don't know. These are things I want to figure out. Hey, there's another 30. Craft them. Let's craft them. How about that? Who would have guessed, Alto, we'd have a whole nother 30? I like it. I like it a lot.
I'm out of range.
166 on the fires? Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I maxed out transmutation and resourcefulness, so I don't know of another spoke on this tree that helps us any, really. Maybe some speed? Speed sounds good. Take 10% of the time away. I don't mind that. I don't hate that. Uh-oh, dude. You better calm down, Quest. You better calm down, Quest. What you doing, man? That's a one-way ticket to Muteville, dude. Point ourselves down. Cancel some auctions. Check the text messages. Check the emails? Why does everything happen at one time? I don't get it. Can't do that while moving. I know you can do it. While I was panicking and doing my responsibilities, I definitely brewed up some coffee. That's right. Coffee time. An easy 30 ounces of coffee in the afternoon should make my night very exciting. Exciting or a mistake? One of the two. We'll find out in a few hours. Bolts. 355 for 58. Fully spent. Not that multi-craft. Let's go. Let's go. I like collecting this gold. I like collecting this gold a lot. It's making me very wealthy in a very short amount of time. It does take time to set up, so don't think that you can just collect this and, you know, day one it's profitable for you, because that's not how it works. Take some time. Hmm. Is it a mistake to drink it at 3 p.m.? Probably. I've made this mistake in the past. I'll make it again. Wow, 42 crafts, 42 bolts out of 30. That's pretty sweet. 3, 4 gold ones. Good to go. I do need to find a character to pause and go post some of those auctions. I'll do it right now. Shot with 2 T's. I'll come back to you, Shot 2 T's. Shot double T. It's like Jimmy double D wins. That was so sick. The last week's giveaway was so much fun. It cracked me up that freaking Aaron Shaw showed up twice to giveaways and he's won 2 giveaways. Every time he shows up, he just takes that W home. And he doesn't even play WoW. He just shows up to win the giveaway. He's like, sup? So it is a good idea to start selling these things as you're crafting them because you're crafting hundreds of these bolts. So you don't really want to flood the market if you can avoid it. I'm flooding it for sure. But people that do this are a very special breed of people. Trolls. Suspect. Look at that. 195k. Why would he drop it 5,000, right? I posted it at 200. Why drop it 5? It's so unnecessary. Get those posted. 500 gold? My gosh. What is the price of these things again? I need to verify that I'm not losing gold here. $110. Yeah. So 376 plus 3 vibrant cloth. So 400 and they're selling for 550 still. So that's the thing where your profit looks like it's lower, but the cost of goods is lower too. So your profit margin has stayed the same and your percent of profitability has stayed the same. It just looks worse because they're at a lower dollar amount. So are the cost. So your goods per sales are lower, your cost of goods are lower. As long as it stays in line and the percentage is profitable, don't worry about it. So every one of those crafts, is costing about 400 and each one is worth 550 minimum. And some of them are worth 881. And some of them you get multiples. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. God, I love this kind of profitability. It is so good. And the fact that it was disrespected before launch, the fact that the community said that daily one clicks were dead. Unbelievable. Unbelievably bad take. I'm out here to prove them fools wrong. I knew it was going to be good. Kealo's been out here. Kealo's making so much money. That dude had faith. He kept the faith. The boys kept the faith. We had so many content creators telling us that it was going to be bad, though. Gloom and dooming. They were wrong, man. They were wrong. That's good profitability right there, for sure. And when you get 30 bolts every few days, could be like 5 days, could be like 1 day. Sometimes you get 30 bolts in 1 day. I don't know how it works, but right now I have 30 bolts, so I'm gonna craft them. That's like almost 10,000 gold profit. Easy. It's real easy. Adding on the transmute for the alchemy, that's 10,000 gold profit. It's so good. I'm here for it. Quest is here for it. Alto's here for it. We're here for it.
I know many things.
Potion of power?
Bring
Sure.
back knowledge.
So for alchemy, I spec'd into as much multi-craft as possible, and then the secondary is the resourcefulness. The specializations are pretty straightforward. You need transmutation and you want resourcefulness. There's no multi-craft tree here, so it is what it is. I guess this main tree is good enough to dump points into. I have nothing else I want to dump all my alt army transmuters into, so I'll just dump that into the main tree. Get a little more speed, get a little bit more resourcefulness. I'm cool with that. Then let's go craft up some bolts. How about that? Let's go bank in another 10K. Swap it up. Go to the other account. Refresh the auctions, man. I got 9,000 gold just sitting in those bags from, what is this? Jewel crafting and tailoring? It's a lot of profit. The profit margin on jewel crafting and tailoring is high. It's like 80 to 90%. Just is what it is. It is what it is. What do we got? 3 o'clock? Yeah, we're looking good. Sun's still out. We're looking real. I'm just now getting some energy. I'm just now getting started. I was so lethargic this morning. Ugh. Wasted day, pretty much. I got up. Wait, let me just verify. I always verify that all my points are used and that I have my Acer cloth pumping fully. So, I don't know. I don't think you have to do that. I just do. It's force of habit because I've been creating these characters and you end up with a lot of points, and if you don't spend all your points, then it's not profiting you any. Just apply the points. 354, huh? That's a lot of average profit. I'll tell you right now, that's a lot of average profit. I need to level up some more characters, what I need to do. Should I focus on another character, bring them up to 58? I think I got the miner up to 56, 57? They could be 58 today. Uh-oh. I still gotta do Dark Moon Fair, though. I'm gonna craft these bolts, then I'm gonna do Dark Moon Fair. Do not sleep on Dark Moon Fair. God, I think it's still going today. Goes through Saturday night, right? Yeah, Saturday night at midnight. Good. Good. And nothing but time. You get a trim up? Better get that spreadsheet out. Oh, Quest, I knocked out some wicked spreadsheets at work in the last week or two here. You would dig them. All financial calculations and account structuring. Very good. Automated some processes for some users. 30 bolts. Let's do it. Let's do it. Every day. It's even, it feels like every day that I check the bolts, it's either 30 or not 30. It's a 50-50 shot. That's the thing, right? You got a 50% chance that it's 30 bolts are ready to craft. It's so far I've been pretty lucky with it. What's up, dude? This is serious business. This is bolt crafted over here, man. Look, I could be... No, I can't organize things because it messes with the restock feature. Alright. Character's broke. Why does it get so few? Garment crafting. I always forget that I dumped... What is this? 55 points into garment crafting? When cloaks were good? What a mistake that was. I've been paying for it every day since. It's not making bolts at a high rate. Look, its skill level isn't even... These are Bush League bolts, man. These are little baby bolts. Mightn't even... I mean, Craft Sim says it's profitable, so I'll craft them. But I won't be happy about it. But if you need a cloak, I can craft a cloak really nicely. Lame. Wonder if some point it'll be craftable to send work orders for the more high-end gear from your alts to your other alts. An interesting thought. Pretty terrible, dude. We'll craft up these awakened fires, sell them off. Dump them in here. Inspiration. Woo! Woo! Gonna do all this, gonna go get the Dragon Moon Fair done, and I'll probably still have time to do some dungeons and stuff. Get some dungeons in. Get another character up to 58 and mine some more gold. Turn him into a gold miner.
I am out of range.
Too far away. What? Am I though? No, cooldown's on. But not a single multi-proc. Pretty bad. My mailbox woman. Katie? Send it out. Get it out of here. What is all this junk? Ship it. Be gone for my inventory garbage. You know what time it is? Time to get ill. Oh man. Catch that reference? It's time to get ill. See about that 30 bolts?
I do not have a target.
30 bolts. 50% of the time works every time. It's so good. It's so good. And I'm not going to imply that something's broken because it's working as intended, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. Sticking by that. Oh, is it saxophone time? Yeah, it is. Man, it's good. Well, I'm glad that I bought enough resources for all my characters because apparently all my characters had 30 bolts to make. I don't know. Just got lucky, man. Sometimes you get lucky. Oh no. All right, back to it.
I require a target.
Multicraft. It might be a desert strike night too. We'll see how that goes. I don't know. I'm pretty motivated to keep on this gold grind right now. Got that inspiration buff going, dude. Got the saxophone in the ears, man. One of these days they'll let people stream music again, but not today. Stupid music industry labels. What are you gonna do? It's good coffee. Happy with that. I needed it. $356 is good gold. Tells me that the multi-craft is up. Yeah, it is. Collect it. Ship it. Look at that. Level 3, level 3. One of the sneaky things to get this is to buy this purple gear. This purple gear has a plus 10 to tailoring skill. Green has 0 plus to skill. So that's an easy way to get plus 10 skill on your alts.
I need to
Really not difficult. Uh-oh, Montana. How long have you been playing WoW for? I don't know if I should be proud of the length of time or ashamed, but a long time. I've been playing the life of the game. I think I got online in like 2004 or 5. And I get online, I fall out, I get back online, I fall out. I go into, you know, the usual life cycle of a player. Putting up videos and stuff has kept me way more engaged, though. It's kept me way more interested in being engaged with the WoW period, with WoW, the WoW structure, and what is coming and what's going on right now in the game. But yeah, a long time. And there was times where I was able to put in more game time than others, for sure. Lunacy. How long have you been playing, Montana? It'd be interesting to take a look at like the play time for all my mains that I've had over the times. I played Warrior main for like 3 or 4 expansions on Horde Warrior. Vanilla, TBC. I guess that's it. I've seen it all. I don't know about all that. And lately I've been so focused on WoW Gold that I have not seen a lot of like the new raid and the new dungeons, the M+. I haven't been doing a lot of that stuff. I've just been focusing on like wealth management and generation in the game, which has made me a very rich player. But it does take up a lot of time that could be spent raiding and doing like questing and rep grind and the stuff that they expect players to play. I'm over here just like stacking money. How high can you get to stack? But I mean, a lot of my like WoW gold would turn into Blizzard Battle.net balance, and then I would take it to other games. Like I play all the other Blizzard games. Even Heroes of the Storm I used to play. I'm big excited for Diablo. Diablo 4 is going to be wicked fun. So, I played a bunch of Hearthstone. I haven't recently, but I used to play it regularly. And StarCraft, dude. StarCraft was so good. Brood Wars, regular StarCraft, and StarCraft 2, all amazing. I mean, I was talking about Desert Strike. That's StarCraft, so might even be doing some StarCraft later tonight. So I've been around Blizzard games my entire life. Like it started with Diablo 1 and Warcraft. Warcraft 2 was the first Diablo, or the first. Well, hey man, slow down. Warcraft 2 was the first Blizzard game that I got, and I remember getting it at the store because it was the game of the year. And I remember it was like, oh, this game must be so cool. It's game of the year. It's got to be good. And it was good. It was so good. So Warcraft 2 just smashed it. Went through Warcraft 2. Thought it was so good. Bought Warcraft 1. Struggled with building roads. You used to have to connect all your buildings in your base with roads. It was not fun. And then my buddy got Diablo, and we're all about Diablo. Getting all the gear, all the loot drops, playing wizards, blinking around is a lot of fun. And then literally every Blizzard game I've played. So now I mostly play WoW and Diablo. And I used to play a lot of Hearthstone. What's up, Lewandowski? How you doing, dude? Oh. Montana, you started the last raid tier of BFA? Yeah, I was making gold and garrisons during BFA, but again, I didn't experience much of the raids. I should have, but I'm kind of a numbers nerd and a big finance guy, so making gold appeals to what I do in game and out of game. I'm always thinking about how stacking papers. How do I stack them higher? Ugh. Ah, I forgot this character I put into spinning. What a mistake. Only 163 gold profit in these crafts. I'm still gonna do it, don't get me wrong. Dragonflight's been great. Dragonflight has been one of the most well-received expansions. It's debatably the most well-received expansion. People love Legion and people love Wrath of the Lich King, and they're good games. I just think Dragonflight somehow rekindled a lot of the passion that many players lost. I just found out I missed some of your videos. I think YouTube's sub box is messed up. Oh no. Also, I need to input something I need some input on something I've been farming. Yeah, what do you got, Lewandowski? I'm not big on active farming time, but I'll, I don't know. Tell you what I think. I'll definitely have a bunch of questions. It's cool that you started last expansion, or... Yeah. What? Is that? No, 2 expansions ago. So you've been playing a while, Montana. You're a regular now. But it's always cool to find like a new player to WoW, because there's, what, 9 expansions, 10 expansions now. It's crazy. There's so much content to go through, and there's so much fun in those contents. All the little details and all the like obscure references that they put in there it's pretty incredible. So whenever someone just finds WoW, I'm always excited for them. A buddy of mine found it back in Shadowlands, and I was super excited for him. Still some more bolts here. I've been surviving on a few thousand gold the whole time, looking to start stacking a bunch of gold. Ooh. And you're in Dragonflight. How much are you invested in your professions? I see a lot of gold in professions. A lot of gold in professions. So now that I've gone through most of these characters, I just dump all of these. Those are going to be sold. I dump all these extras from like resourcefulness procs back into the bank. It's easy as that, man. I'm going to sell those Awakened Fires too. You don't want to sit on inventory when you're doing this because the prices just go down usually. And you don't want to sell them at a loss. So I have 150 of these things. Each minute this goes by, this price is going down, right? It started at 561, now it's at 553. So you want to sell them relatively fast as possible. And I just kind of prefer to do that anyways, that way. That way you're not sitting on a bunch of inventory. You can if you want, but if inventory is not, you know, positive gold gains, you need to be aware of what kind of inventory you're sitting on and why. And if you're not ready for that, don't do it. It's a big mistake. Don't do it. Like I got a bunch of inventory that is just sitting there. Look at all these sky golems. They make me 0 gold if they're just sitting in my bags. These black inky potions make me 0 gold in my bags. I should just sell them all. Get them out of here. I've been farming the lovely charm bracelets. I've got about 1,300 of them. Wow. Is that the token that is the currency that you get? I think it's the currency for the Love is in the Air event. I don't know if it's a good idea to sell the charms or the lovebirds. What do you think? Let's take a look. What is it called? Lovely charm bracelet? Or lucky charm? Selling 39 a day? Oh, are you talking about the mount? Because the mounts do sell very well. Like off event, those Swift lovebirds will sell a lot. But if you're talking about the pet, those are really low sell rates. Probably a higher return. Why not do both, right? If you're farming up a bunch of this resource, might as well sell both. As long as it's profitable. You got to get the cost of each one of those tokens and then kind of math it out. How much is a token worth in gold? And then compare it to each one of the items you can buy for that token. So if it's worth a gold, just a ballpark number, and you're selling it for 100 gold, that's 99 gold profit, right? If it's worth a gold and you're selling it for 1,000 gold, that's 999 profit. That's a bigger difference. So you want to figure out your ratio of what is an average price of each one of those tokens. If you want fast gold, then sell those bracelets in trade chat. You want long-term gold, buy the beloved birds. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I'm also a fan of getting into more markets and not just putting all your eggs in one basket. But I haven't invested in professions as much as I should by now. Been following some of your videos to get this right on track. Okay. Well, Montana, if I was you, and you didn't have professions that you were married to, I would go into tailoring and into blacksmithing. Level them both up, get all the artisan's metal for them, and for the tailor, start getting the Azure Weave bolt, Azure Weave cloth, and for the blacksmith, focus on blue set, PvP set, and profession gear. Your tailor can also make blue set, green set, PvP green set, and tailor or profession gear. So 2 crafters on 1 character is going to run out of inventory very fast, but you'll make a boatload of money. And the tailor's like double duty because you can make the blue set and green set and gear, profession gear, and you can do the Azure Weave bolts. That's what I would say. Jazz Cruiser would have profited from that big time. Like my crafter, for example, my blacksmith crafter made 400k last week. It's crazy, dude. And then the tailor made 100k, but if you have Azure Weave bolts, that would be closer to 400k as well. Or what did we determine on the math? Let's do the math on the monthly income for tailoring. Azure Weave. Every 5 days at 250 gold per day is 7,500 gold. So 1,500 gold per day times 30 days. You're looking at 45,000 gold profit over the month for your tailor just in Azure Weave bolts. And for the crafting on the other stuff, you're looking at a week was 100k. So 400k. 4 weeks in a month, you're looking at a profit from tailoring of about 500,000 gold a month. That's wicked. Tailoring is very cheap to level up too. How you like that? You like that math also? Just some bro math for you? Bro math. That's what I would do if I was starting today in Dragonflight with the knowledge that I know right now. Yeah, it's the currency. I've been doing it since the event started. So far I have enough for like 6 lovebirds. Are you talking about the Mount Lovebird? The Swift Lovebird? Low sell rates? How do you check that? When you hover over it, it'll tell you at the bottom of the TSM information, it tells you the region sale rate and the region average daily sold at 0.1. That says it's selling 0.1 per day on your region. So every 10 days, one of these things is selling. It's not great, but it's a seasonal mount. So you can see the highs too, right? Region market average price of 170. It's low right now because the event is going on. In the middle of the year, next year, things going to be expensive. It's going to be way over 100K. I agree with what Alto was saying. If I was selling this mount, if this mount was in the options to buy, I'd buy the mount and sell it 6 months later. I wasn't realizing that the mount was in the options. I think mounts have the highest return rate of a lot of sales. Return rate isn't like your profitability behind the mounts. I mean, you can see my inventory is full of mounts. I may be a little bit biased because I have 1,000 mounts. But I am very impressed with like that bro math that I just did for tailoring. 445K just in tailoring a month is wicked. It's wicked. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. I was trying to sell those bolts. Got all distracted. See? It's that easy to distract me, Montana. If you ask a really good question, I'll be like, that's an interesting point. And just get totally squirreled. This coffee should be tea. Tea. So selling off these bolts is kind of a pain in the butt. You just gotta babysit a little bit. So I'm just gonna drink coffee and babysit this for a moment. Post them. Welcome, Lewandowski. I appreciate you, brother. You too, Montana. I see a lot of gold gains in your future. Look at these sales. Sold those awakens immediately. Nice. So we got 100K coming in right now. I can dig it. So I got 84 of these things in our inventory too, though. If you don't want to babysit it, just post it all, dude. YOLO it. I'm this close to YOLOing it. I want to see a couple more sales. I'll give it another 60 seconds and then I'm going to YOLO it. Go back to my characters. Why don't I just go back to my characters now? Who else do I need to do? Alpaca. Taylor. Let's see if Alpaca's got 30. If Alpaca has 30... I don't know, dude. I already feel a little bit shady about this whole thing. Like, I don't feel like these should have 30 bolts on them right now. I just did it a couple days ago. I feel a little skeezy here. Little skis going on, dude. Little bolt skis. Quest is like, don't worry about that. Feel that itch at the back of your neck? That's pride. You know what we say to pride? Name that quote. Oh no, you're just gonna Google it. Don't Google it and name it.
Target something first.
What movie is that from? Let's check this. Hey, 30 bolts. Who would have guessed? Shocker. Why do I have all this inventory? I need to fill up.
It's too far away.
Look at that guy flying out there. What's he doing? How much gold do you think your account is worth if you had to liquidate everything? Ooh. That's another banger of a question, Montana. I've never had anyone ask that. We can look at the TSM number, because TSM has an approximation of what your account is worth. Let me ballpark it. I want to do a ballpark guess, and then we'll see how close I am. But I can't guess until I look at like my inventory of my guild bank. Can I look at my guild bank first, or do I have to do it blind? I'm gonna leave that up to you, Montana. Do I do it blind and just guess YOLO, or do I take a look at my guild bank and give it a more dialed in guess? I won't look at like the inventories on all my alts, but I have a pretty good idea of what's on those. What a great question. What does the spreadsheet say? The spreadsheet has that built in for like the garrison. How much I have in garrison money. Garrison stock. I guess I didn't put a dollar value to it. I just put a quantity. Take a look. Nice. Yeah, I'll take a look at my guild bank when I land here. Then I'll approximate it, and we'll take a look at TSM. We'll have to cut some stuff out of TSM because there's some bad numbers in there, but we should be able to dial it in. Let's take a look. This tab has these 2,000 in living steel. Everything else in there is not super expensive. I don't know, maybe like 20,000 in there. That's like 5. Well, each one of these is worth 5 herbs. So that's like each stack of these would be about 5,000 gold. So we're sitting at like 100, we'll say, between those two tabs. I mean, this is all garbage. This is all, say, 4,000 gold at 104. Garbage. Those are worth like 7 gold a piece. I like 10 stacks of 1,000. So say I'll shoot high on this tab and say we're at 200. Garbage. This stuff is expensive, but I'm gonna say garbage. Here we got some mounts, right? Those. Okay. Each one of those sky golems is about 20,000 gold. About 400,000 in there.
I don't have a target.
Yeah, shooting low. Probably more like 6. I'll say 600. Say we're at 1 million then. From those tabs, those first tabs were about 400k. Now we got about a 600k in sky golems right here. I don't think see anything special in there. These actually are expensive. This one is 500k, but it's like, who's gonna buy it at that, right? So the value is there. Do we take it into account and bump my estimate up by 500k? I don't think it's fair. These would sell at 30 all day long, so I don't know. We're at 1 million is my guess for the guild bank right now. I'll say 1.2 million, including this, at way less than 500k, obviously. Oh, we got some expensive stuff in here. Whatever, 1.2 million is fine. 1.2 million in the guild bank is what I'm gonna say.
I need to target
On the characters, it's gonna be kind of high because they all have cerulean on there. Each one of them has like 400 cerulean. Oh, it tells us right there I have 37,000 cerulean, and each one is worth 4 gold.
I don't have a target.
I'm gonna ballpark. I'm gonna shoot high. I'm gonna say 7 million gold of inventory items sitting in my bags that is saleable items. That includes like little junk like this. It's just all over the place. It's all over the place. It's unorganized, Montana. I'm gonna say 7 million.
Target something first.
And I don't know how I feel about that. It could be dialed in. Wait, what am I missing? Oh my god, I'm out of frost. Disaster. Let's make sure our spec is online here. Yeah, it's good to go. That number could be super dialed in or it could be way off. And also TSM plays games with some of the values. Like I have some items that are no longer droppable, so they are like, I don't know what you call those items, but they turn them gray, and then they're like collector's items because people can't retrieve them anymore. We'll see them. Let's take a look. I'm too excited to not. What a good exercise. Dashboard shows your revenue. Ledger shows your inventory. So what I do like to see is, oh man, TSM's going real slow. What I like to see the inventory sorted by is value, right? Show me the most expensive items that I'm sitting on. Yeah, I'm sitting on 47 sky golems for 1 million. I got 1 million in sky golems right now? Dude. Maybe I should start selling those. This says our total value is 11 million. but I know that's inflated. So let's get a cleaner number than that. Some of it looks good though. Look, here are those gray items I was talking about. Those, you can take those down. So that's $1 million right there. So we're down to 10. Here's another legacy item for 300k. Does it sell for 300k? I don't think so. I'm taking it off the list. Or at least cut it in half. That would put us at 9 million. That's high too, right? See, that's not high. The value of those are pretty dialed in. But like these weird one-off sales are overpriced for sure. So I'd take that down too. So we're sitting at like 9.3. Hula Girl doll. And that's taking the, like the auction house price for a Hula Girl doll. This is a vendor item. This is an item you buy from the vendor, so it's ridiculously priced. That takes us down to 900k.
I need a target.
All these other numbers are pretty dialed in. Like bolts are up there. What is that? Why? I have no idea where that even is. It's on a character, I guess. I have almost 100,000 in cave fish. Which is, it's a dialed in number too. I bought it higher than 100k. I farmed 0 of these items. I bought all these items from the auction house to craft. That's another good consideration. It's looking closer and closer to my my 700k or my 7 million number. Skyfry, these are all good numbers. God, I got a lot of draconic vials. Wow. So if we take out those egregious ones at the top, yeah, we're sitting at like 9 million. Which is pretty dialed in. Got a lot of that living steel. What a funny exercise. Thank you, Montana. Appreciated that. That's good times. I need to get more frost. Or do I care? I don't really care, do I? I'm just gonna dump these into the bank. And I'll fix it for my next character. $9 million in inventory and making $1.5 million in sales every week. Yeah, I'm happy with that turn rate. That turn rate's fine. You guys was spot on. Yeah, it was close. It was pretty close. Being able to see the guild bank helped a lot. It's fun though. That's a fun exercise. I like ballparking numbers like that. I had a dream somebody called me autistic. I just remembered that. Or maybe that was real. I don't know if it was real or not. They're like, that guy's autistic. Could go either way. I've been called worse things, I'll tell you right now. Oh, I just collected the gold for that, huh? Whatever. Where's all my... Oh, there it is. All my frost is sitting in here. The butthole bag. The bag that just hangs off the back. Always gets forgotten about. I hate that bag so much. Right? I don't know, man. Could go either way. That could have been a dream or real. I don't know. I got one more character. It's unbelievable that all my characters had 30 bolts today. Unbelievable. This guy is also a tailor. Let's see if he's got 30 bolts. And then we'll do the Darkwind Fair stuff. I'm such a big fan of the Darkwind Fair. Getting 3 knowledge points every single month for both your professions is huge. Huge.
I require a target.
What is this non-30 character? Pathetic. So 2 out of my 9 did not have 30. So silly. So silly. I'm going to post all those bolts. I don't want to babysit it anymore, and I'm going to get to the Darkwind Fair. It's Darkwind Fair time. Only have a few more hours to get that done anyways. I do want to refresh these auctions real quick. All right. So Montana, if you went hard on professions for tailoring and for blacksmithing, you're going to be at like 900k profit by the end of the month, or by 1 month in. So if you focused on that as a major focus, you get a bunch of profit. Then you don't live on the cutting edge, man. Then you're not hand to mouth anymore. Living on that edge. I want to cancel things, I guess. Let's go do these Darkwind Fair things. I don't know which characters have done it and which haven't, so I just have to do them all. It is what it is. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to drink coffee, have a good time. And Montana's gonna ask good questions. Oh, JJ has shown up. What's up, buddy? I don't know how long he's been there for. This is about the time where he's like, hey man, hey, it's dinner time, dude. It's dinner time, dude. It's a good cat. Let's get some camera time, Jay. Immediately failed. Gotta go back to Darkmoon Fair. I wouldn't complain about 900k. Dude, it is amazing. I mean, one profession will get you around 400k a month. It's, or no, that's a week. That number was a week. That was way off. So tailoring is 400k for the month, but blacksmithing can make 400k in a week. That's a huge difference. If you don't believe it, I'll just switch over to my other account, show you. Because I wouldn't believe it. That's a bold statement from saying in 1 week. It's bold. But that's how we roll. We are bold. So this guy at the beginning of last week had 200k. This is Clamp Seeker. Clamps. All he does is blue, blacksmith gear, PvP green gear, and profession tools. And he started the week at 228, and he ended the week at 438. Okay. Fair enough. I fact-checked myself. Only 200k a week. So 800k a month in blacksmithing. This is the weekend, man. The weekend you get bonkers sales. And Tuesday's always good too. An interesting graph to analyze. So this is just blacksmithing gear. You can make 200 gold a week. I'm in. That's good to me. I'm not worried about that. The tailoring was 100k a week, I think it was. Oh my goodness. I might as well just run it. What does the number say? Tailoring and jewel crafting. So it's two of them. So I started out with 30k and I ended with 121. So 90k for tailoring, jewel crafting. But a lot of that is in jewel crafting, so it would be hard. I wouldn't be willing to say that all of that profit is from tailoring. I would say it's probably like 70% from tailoring. Tailoring's profit margins are lower because the cost of goods are really low. Huh. Let me just put this tailoring leveling on hold real quick. Head over to the blacksmith trainer. Priorities. Yeah. Blacksmithing is really good. I think there's just a lot of really popular classes that use the plate. Like in my brain, leatherworking would be one of the most profitable, and it is one of the most, but it's not as good as blacksmithing. The leatherworking is making the same as blacksmithing. But leatherworking takes a ton of inventory space. Where's Skin Seeker? I feel like it was all the way at the top somewhere. There it is. So leatherworking started out at 80 and ended at 430. Oh yeah, so that's a little bit more than blacksmithing. But it's way more inventory space too, because you have all of the mail set and the leatherworking set. and you have to put in more money. So I invested 140,000 into it right here. So I invested 140,000 into it to buy the PvP items so that you can get the PvP set up and running. And that's an expensive entrance fee. However, started with 80, profited it up to like 300, bought the PvP set, and then went back up to 400. So it's like, the gains are there, man. That character's entire inventory is filled up with like leatherworking items, so it's a lot of items to be crafting. That's why I would recommend blacksmithing and tailoring. Tailoring because Azurweave bolts are really easy gold, and blacksmithing because it doesn't take as much inventory space. That'll get you a ton of gold to start with. And then if you do have another character, man, put leatherworking on there. Start stacking gains. What am I doing? See, I get distracted when I have the two games going, though. He's all tired. He just woke up and he's hungry. Tailoring has a lot of volume. Yeah, a lot of volume, low dollar amount. And the kicker with tailoring is the Azurweave bolts, man. You make so much money off of those every 5 days. So if you only did bolt crafting, you're making 45k a month, which is crazy. Based off of today's numbers. So I just did it on 7 characters, right? 7 characters times about 10,000 gold profit each. That's an easy 70k profit. What are your favorite professions, Quest? Are you in line with my analysis, or do you have a different position on those? I noticed that TSM seems to be off on the crafting costs. Is there something I need to do to change or fix it? No, it's just broken. It's close. What TSM is really good at is posting it at the right price, which is primarily what you need TSM to do, right? So I know that when I run this post scan, it's not going to jack up my number and post it underpriced. The cost of goods is broken, and you don't want to trust it fully. You just want to have a better idea of what goes into it. And I'll give you an example of that. Like, see, when you hover over these items in TSM to craft, some of them like hard code in a level on the item, and if sometimes those levels are not needed, and sometimes they're overpriced. Like, some of the TSM crafting strings require like a level 1 to craft, and the level 1 nobody has, so they're ridiculously priced. So those items are overpriced. And often in the beginning, TSM was struggling with getting the right items on there, the quantities on there that needed to be crafted. So you had to kind of dummy in a price to capture all of your cost of goods. I'll show you that too. Montana asked the right questions, man. Jeez. What do you do over there, Montana? What are you doing? You some sort of business guru? You're asking really good questions. And I don't keep secrets, so I'll show you. So each one of my crafting strings, I dummied in a price, right? This says, give me the TSM crafting price and then add 100 gold to it, because I want... TSM was under-calculating these items, so I wanted to capture a more true picture of my cost of goods. This one, good example of TSM, was over-calculating the cost of an item and I had to reduce it manually. So I just did a negative 200 there. Just kidding. I guess I didn't change it at all. I think at one point I did negative 200. So you can do that minimum profit minus whatever it is. Each one of these has one of those, right? Same thing under my auction strings. I have dummied prices in for my posting auction strings. Plus 150, plus 10,000, plus 1,700. This actually needs to be higher. People don't care. I'm gonna do like 4,000. This normal price and the max price should be like ridiculous. It should be a price where you think somebody would be kind of crazy to buy it at that price. In the beginning, I thought like 2,000 gold for one single item was going to be ridiculous, but people spend 5,000 all day long. So I'm just adjusting this. This is something that was on my mind for a while. This means when there's none on the market, it's going to post these items at 4,000, which just bumps up your profit margin by 2,000 gold. Easy. Get it. Get it. Good day. What up, Lee Rocks? How you doing, man? We got some interesting talks going on right now. How you doing, Lee Rocks? Happy Saturday. I'm tailoring on 4 tunes, blacksmithing and leatherworking, making gold right now. Quest, you only got tailoring on 4 tunes? I thought you were deeper in the tailoring bolts. You have so many level 60s, dude. What are you level 60s doing? I'm really surprised to hear that. I thought you had a ton of characters at 60. I remember you were way ahead of me. You had like 14 on that grind. Just haven't unlocked it? You haven't sat on those characters and done all the work? Alright, post these auctions, dude, and get to the Darkmoon Fair. Yeah, when I get tired of just babysitting it, I just post it all. I just don't give a shoot. Got 112k coming in right there. I like it. Mosey on to the Darkmoon Fair. My Dalaran Hearthstone, I can go through that. I appreciate you, Quest. Using that Dalaran Hearthstone, dude, already. I have 30 60s, but I've been working crazy hours and WoW's on the back burner during tax season. Dude, tax season is... I haven't even considered looking at my own taxes right now. I have a whole boatload I need to get done. I was talking about it to somebody at work, like, I'm definitely being lazy on my own taxes this year. Tax season sucks, dude. Yeah. And here, yeah, I mean, it's February, so... What is this guy doing? Where did he come from? When did that start marching down the stairs? Have I never seen that before? Oh my god, I'm on the wrong game. Total fail. What's going on, OBS? Look at this giant nerd walking down the portal room stairs.
Activated.
Where did this guy come from? Pascal King? Junkyard Tinkering? I mean, I'd definitely be boys with this guy, Junkyard Tinkering? But where did he come from? And why did he just start marching? He's like a robot ant. Alright, let's go do Darkmoon Fair. What is this? Something's in the air?
What's up? Keep it real. Be good.
I see someone typing. Someone's probably telling me like, he's always been there, dude. What's your problem? He's always existed, dude. You freaking crackhead. Playing this game for 20 years and you still never saw the Junkyard Tinkering guy? Wow. Oh no, that's new. It did feel new. Junkyard robot from the trading post. What's its purpose? It just marches around and tells you to go to the trading post? Everybody go buy our junk. What do we got? We got Rindling for engineering. There he is. Hook it up, Rindling. And we got Sage for inscription. April 16th coming, and I'll be leveling all 15 tunes that are not doing anything. You're gonna level them, or are you gonna get professions on them? I feel like the professions is, for gold making, it's a good move. But I'm not sure what your goals are. Maybe trying to do something else, huh? Like some farm? Trying to raid all by yourself, dude? Get a full raid roster going? I already did inscription on this guy. That's such a cursed video. They're all at 60. Professional leveling, yeah. Yeah, good deal. Well, dude, done a bunch of research. There's a bunch of good information in the Discord from Kialo, too. Kialo found some real good stuff in blacksmithing. Making the alloys. Just crafting level 3 alloys like a bad man.
I can't attack them.
April 16th is coming up. You don't have any late deadlines? You don't have any, like, clients that file for extensions and stuff? I've been stocking up on the materials, on tailoring, leatherworking, and blacksmithing items. Dude, I think that's the way to go, right? You really only need a character for each one of those, and you can make... I mean, I've showed it on that second account. It's making like 500 gold a week. It's crazy. More. It's making more than that, but it feels crazy. It does take time to set up, but once you do set it up, it's relatively easy. It's like the weekly stuff that takes the most time. I always have clients asking for extensions. Yeah, I bet, dude. But do you, I mean, you must file extensions for clients as well, right? My time is being taken up correcting mistakes from the new hires, but I need to learn how to take the feedback. What a political way of saying I yell at all my freaking interns and new hires. That's such a political way, dude. It's a learning experience for them to take constructive criticism. Quest is over. And he's like, they gotta take the constructive criticism. I like that. I like that a lot. Refreshing auctions, man. Sorry. Just hanging out. Dude's hungry. Dude's like, it's time. It's camp time, Jay. What's up, man? What's up?
I don't have a target.
What am I doing? Going to Darkmoon Fair. Eldraken? I don't yell. I want them to learn so they don't make the effing mistake over and over again. There's a glass of Jack Daniels and we need to talk. Yeah. Drink this and we're going to have a discussion. It's all about training. Training, 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 always training. That's why I like making those spreadsheets. That makes the training real easy. You take it from here and you paste it here. And see this button? This button says ship it. You ship it. I'm all about it. Someone's gonna make mistakes just to get the free drinks. Sounds like a good plan. Until Quest is like, I'm done with it. They keep making mistakes that drank all my Jack. They're gone. That is a funny idea, though. Here's a bottle of Jack Daniels with your name on it. Once this bottle is empty, we gotta separate you. Get a physical level of like your write-up and your discipline. That's such a funny idea.
Light.
Behind you in your office, you just have all these bottles of Jack with employees' names on it. Oh, that's so good. You gotta have the right business to be able to pull something off like that. I don't think the accounting teams would stand for it, but like a more physical thing would get cracked up about that. I'm gonna talk to some of my other business managers that deal with a more physicality in labor, because that would be hilarious. And then if they screw up like hard enough, you just have to pour it out in front of them. Like, I'm sorry. There's no coming back from this one. I'm sorry, Brian. There's no coming back from this one. I already did this one. Enchanting? Who does enchanting? Oh my god, my cheeks hurt from laughing so hard on that. I think it's Sage. I did that one too. I learned from my mistakes and managers before me. That's the way it goes. That's why you gotta eat rise at the top, man. I don't care as long as the work gets done. It's a good... I 100% agree with that too. I don't typically care if I'm getting to point A and point B as long as it gets there. And as long as it's not wasting a bunch of time. If you're wasting time, you're also wasting dollars. We're not driving forklifts in Home Depot. We're doing taxes and spreadsheets. Yeah, but like warehouse is a little more rough around the edges, dude. When you get to like the desk professionals, it's a different world, man. You gotta be a little more soft. And not you have to treat people more delicately. I'll put it that way. But warehouses can be pretty rough and tumble. Maybe do that Jack Daniels approach. It'd be freaking hilarious, dude. I think that would be so funny. Like you don't there's no like physical trail of write-ups. It's not a document trail. It's an actual bottle. See this bottle? Bottle's for you, dude. Congratulations, you're hired. If we have to drink this whole bottle, your time here is done. That's freaking hilarious. OSHA not breathing or holding our hands on my throat. Yeah, OSHA's a real special entity. Especially when they were like, "Hey, who's gonna monitor the COVID restrictions?" And the government's like, "Hey, why don't we just have OSHA do it?" And the entire like work industry was like, "What? Why would OSHA do that?" It was like a universal, huh? I gotta check my bags. Yeah, we're good.
You need something? Go with honor, friend.
Just fill the glass and let it overflow until the bottle's empty. Yeah, that'd be funny too, right? I feel like the opportunity for interesting, funny, like, interactions with that method are pretty endless. Like, that would be funny. Somebody knowing that, like, that bottle is their work lifeblood, and you just pour it until it's completely empty into their glass. It's playing with people's lives and emotions, and you might get murdered over something like this, but it's pretty funny on the other hand. On one hand, it's very funny, and on the other hand, it's pretty disrespectful. Oh, tailoring. I almost passed him. Tailoring is so easy. Get the quest, craft the stupid banner. The rocks are right there. Post the banner. Call it a day. 3 knowledge points. Let's go. Let's go. We're getting there. I have dealt with some people like super messed up on different drugs and forklifts. It's not a fun conversation. Tailoring, blacksmithing's all the way in the back. Gotta make the horseshoes. Oh, that's such a funny idea, dude. You could do it with anything. It doesn't have to be employees, right? Like, I could do it with this guy over here. I don't think he would understand. But it would be real funny. You have to have an anvil to craft these? That's stupid.
It is not ready yet.
OSHA's not breathing or holding hands on my throat? Oh yeah, I already read that. I'm sorry. I'm busy over here laughing about the concept of drinking somebody's career away. Oh shit, do you guys want a drink? Let me show you my discipline model. This bottle is for you, Osha. Once this bottle's gone, you get the fuck out. Or there's gonna be problems. He's reaching for me. It's about time. Nah, I'm gonna make him wait. He's gonna have to wait for it. I had one dude in the Home Depot hitting the racks and the lumber. I was spotting him and cursing him out since we both had to do the B test. Yeah. Dude. Every accident you gotta do that. And you never know what's gonna come back because it almost always comes back hot for something, dude. Somebody's always got something in them, dude. And you never know what it's gonna be. I remember just hearing the results being like, what? Mescaline? Who does that still? I don't know. It's the way it goes, though, you know? And then it's always like a unicorn when you find somebody that doesn't pee hot for something. Oh, we got a problem. Jerry had to get tested today. He came back positive for caffeine. He came back positive for espresso. Quest is drinking too much coffee.
Need help? Safe trap.
Dude, I love that idea about the bottle. It's unbelievable how enamored with that I am. Dude had to get tested today. He beat hot for game fuel. Or something lame. Something like Prime drink. Logan Paul's drink. He beat hot for Prime. Dude can never just keep it together. Like something like Bang energy drink. You beat hot for Bang energy drink. It's got a high level of hormones going on. Where is the Jewel guy? Jewel guy's behind the hut. I always forget about that. This one dude's hormones are off the charts. It's getting supplements, getting hormone supplements. It's a problem, okay? Can't be running into forklifts on hormone supplements. What's the matter with you, dude? You see the bottle? Bring me the bottle. It's so good. It's so funny. His caffeine levels were just off the charts. It's like a blood alcohol level. It's a blood caffeine level. See, this is the point where the human body shuts down. Right here. And we have dude up here. We don't know what's going on. He should be dead. Bring me the bottle. We can't have this liability going around hitting the rafters, man. Driving forklifts, what's going on?
Pleased to meet you.
I see you. I already have enough glass. I guess I'm repairing tonks now. I should have a quest to break down that glass. That tricks me every time. I see one there. Right now. Bought with Warcraft Gold. Everything on my account is bought with Warcraft Gold. My second account, bought with Warcraft Gold. So good. Alright. Where's the quest? Okay, it should be up here, so I can click on it. Click on the item directly, I guess. Like a savage.
Speak quickly.
I'm glad I'm getting this done. And I think I have all my weeklies out of the way. I can focus on something cool tomorrow for stream.
What you want?
I don't know what that is.
I must get closer.
Calculator is still on? Turn off the calculator. That's right, Alto. I'm gonna get that rocket.
It's still recharging.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get that rocket by the end of the month, man. I don't see it being March and not flying around on that rocket.
I need to target something first.
Confident. Maybe we do a garrison clear? We do an old school garrison clear tomorrow on stream? Probably do some direct strike tonight. Some desert strike. You know what time it is? Time for some hardcore gangster rap. All this chill music. Been talking about drinking Jack Daniels. Can't be watching chill music. Jack Daniels talk, you know? Need some 90s. Eazy-E, Tupac, Biggie. Ja Rule. That's right. Gets distracted and does not put it on.
Greetings.
Like, this stuff takes time to actually manage all these quests, man. It does take time. The returns are good, but it takes a long time to keep it all up to date. Which I guess is Blizzard's end goal. Oh, yeah. Did you ever play the old Nexus Wars arcade game? Yeah. Yeah. When I play StarCraft 2, all I play is the arcade. I'm all about those custom maps. The custom maps that spawn monsters to attack the other team are so much fun.
Hello. It's not ready yet. I'm listening.
Like, the Desert Strike that I play is just, you spawn an army and then it goes and attacks. You can chill out. I can chill out and craft Cards of Omens and play Desert Strike as a thing. And I do need time to chill out. Surprisingly enough. Dude needs a chill sometimes. Gets all wired up on coffee.
I need a target.
Getting dark now? Why am I so zoomed in? Take it easy there.
Well met. Farewell.
Oh, dang it. I forgot to read a message about garrisons earlier. My garrisons are neglected right now as we speak. I'm working on corporate tax forms and people are not really helping. I have to triple check all the work and provide feedback. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, I think Altaholic... I think Alta right now is the only one staying on top of his garrisons. Mad respect, Altaholic. Shout out. But a lot of garrisons are going neglected right now, I think. It's getting cold out there. Oh, nice. Just crafted the first cooldown on the Azerweave bolts. Math cost 400, and the rank 1 bolts sold instantly at 578. Hey, there you go. There you go, dude. Welcome to the show, Montana. I like it. Just keep your eye on that cooldown.
Feel free to browse.
So good. And you gotta do the treasure hunts. Ugh, this is too loud. Hold on a second. I can't think. I can't hear myself think. You gotta do the treasure hunts. So once you level those professions, make sure you do the treasure hunt to get extra knowledge points. And then you can invest those knowledge points right away. And blacksmithing is not really knowledge point hungry, but tailoring is really knowledge point hungry. Really knowledge point hungry. And you can also get these treaties once a week.
I cannot attack that target.
So the more knowledge points you can pump into the profession on the first weeks, the better. And the treasure hunt's like a one and done thing. It takes like 15 minutes. You go through it and you get like 25, 30 knowledge points that you can play with. Easy money, dude. And then if you do have time, you can start doing like the weekly quests out in Dragonflight for tailoring. Do the weekly quests for tailoring because it just needs a lot of points. You'll start profiting from tailoring at like, you can get your Azerweave bolts all the way up for 0, 15, and 20. So 35 points, knowledge points, you can get your Azerweave fully loaded. And then you can either go for the multi-craft, or you can go for Chronocloth as well. If you're not going to have a bunch of characters, I would just go for multi-crafting. And you can get pretty close with it. Because from leveling plus your treasure hunt, I think you have like 50-ish points. I'm happy to hear that. Those are the rank 1s? That's crazy that the rank 1s sold so fast too. I like to hear it, my dude. That's half of the reason why I recommended the tailoring, is that you can do the gear and you can do the PvP and you can do the profession items for tailoring. But the bolts are really easy. So even if you don't do all that stuff, you'll profit from bolt crafting. I would spend all your knowledge points on getting bolts to produce multi-proc first and resourcefulness second, or go into Chronocloth as well as over Azerweave. But it definitely depends on how many characters you have and you want to do it with. these nerds running at exactly the same time I am. Once you get that Azure Weave up to level 20 though, your cooldown will be shorter, so it'll start going faster. And you just keep an eye on it. Whenever you have 30 bolts to craft, you pick up the materials, you go craft them, and you sell them, dude. Profit. Profit.
Greetings. Safe.
So do you recommend buying a couple of cooldowns worth of materials all at once, or buying them each day at the chance of lower prices? Nah. That was a double nah. That was a double entendre nah. One of them was for the cat and one of them was for you, Montana. I'm not implying that you are a cat, Montana. I'm relatively certain you are not. But my cat is getting, like, to that point where he's so hungry that he's gonna start annoying me. He's over here now. What are you doing, buddy? It's not time. It's not time. He's, like, about to step over onto all my gear. No, it's not time, dude. Put your foot down. No. What are you doing? Hey, stop. What are you doing? Stop. I gotta be serious with him. I'm laughing. He thinks I'm joking around. It's not a game, bro. You can't just walk in the middle of the gear. No. Yeah, see, he takes me seriously when I speak to him in my serious voice. Hey, man. Don't do it. Oh, he's thinking about it. He's like staring. Thinking about it. Thinking about how far he can get away with it. Coming over here? Come here, dude. Come on. Come on. Hey, dude. You can hang out here, just not in all the gear. Yeah, sorry, Montana. Your question was, do you recommend buying a couple of cooldowns worth of materials all at once, or buying them each day that you have a chance of lower prices? I don't recommend sitting on any cooldown materials. The prices more regularly just keep going down. So if you're sitting on inventory, that means you probably bought it higher than what you're crafting it for. So, yeah, my strategy is just to buy all the materials that I need on the day that I need it. And I do that each time. Oh, this has changed. He's just getting comfortable. And there he goes. There he goes. You can come over here. You know what? I'm gonna go feed him. I'll be right back. Be right back. Come on. All right. Yeah, sorry, Montana. That answer was totally disjointed, but I hope that answers the question. I like to buy the materials that I'm doing the craft on the day that I'm doing the craft. The prices are too volatile still, so until they find like a base price that we can measure over a month, 2 months, 3 months, you might as well just buy it when you need it. But I do use the restock feature, so I know that I have 9 tailors, so and each one of those tailors has alchemy, so I buy enough for 9 of those crafts and I dump it into the guild bank. And then the next time I go to do that, I just make sure that I have a starting point of 9. Because you're going to have resourcefulness procs as well, which will make you gains, but just put them back into the guild bank for your next craft. Reinvest that money in yourself, dude. What do we got?
Ishnu Daldia. What brings you here?
Makes perfect sense. Very helpful. Yeah, for sure. Got great questions, Montana. I'm glad you're not a lurker anymore. I'm glad you broke that lurker barrier.
Hello. Be careful.
I always forget, when I turn in the quest, I always forget that there's no item I have to learn. You just could directly get the skill points. Just dumps it right into your pool. There it is right there.
What do you require?
Go pick up the glass. There is no base price since the region is fighting for sales. What? I have about zero idea what happened 10 seconds ago that makes that sentence make sense. No base price when the region is fighting for sales? Oh my god, don't do that to me. Don't just start making up random things that my brain tries to figure out the connection. That's cruel. What is he referencing? There's gotta be a reason why he said that. Does there? I mean, the statement makes sense. The statement is factual. There's no real base. Wait. You were talking about the base price of the crafting for the, yeah, for the Azurweave. There's no... Okay. That would take an embarrassing amount of time for me to figure out quest. And it was just live. Just do it live, dude. No shame. Dude, this dude's got no shame. He just acts like an absolute moron. Live. I got it. I fully understand what you're talking about, and it's super relevant. There is no base price because it's not established, because the whole region is fighting for sales. It's exactly what you said, dude. What you said made perfect sense. I just didn't have a reference point, so I was confused. Hey, sometimes that's what happens, man. Camel mount? That's what I'm talking about. I'm so excited to see the recruiter friend bonuses next.
I'm listening.
Because I'm definitely going to get another count. I'm ready for it right now. Since the materials are on the regional price, there can never be a reasonable price of materials. Since there are mats on the regional price, there can never be a reasonable price for materials. Okay. That's how I'm going to answer questions that I don't know what the reference is. The delay is killing me, dude. The delay makes me feel like an idiot, dude. It really does. I bought materials at 2 gold and it dropped before 1 gold for cloth. Yeah, I totally agree with that too. There's like weird spikes in the materials. I believe that it also has to do with botting, because I think like the cloth, for example, there's like cloth bolts that go under a gold. And there's no reason for that other than having a surplus of an inventory that they're just trying to liquidate at any cost. Which the only people that I think of could do that are bots. So there are items that are just unusually spiky like that. I bought a ton of Wildercloth bolts when they were under gold. And then there was like a bot ban wave and they spiked up to like 7 or 8 gold.
A warm welcome awaits us at Embody Village.
Back when bags were profitable, me and Justin were like, we're rich! It lasted about a week. But I bought a lot. It did feel good. Because the global market is wild, dude. The global market, you can't really fight the global market on price because it's too wide of a net. I don't even shop on with TSM shopping on the global market. I always bring it down to the WoW market. The WoW auction house UI, user interface. I'll do something with his mustache, man. A lot of loading screens, man. I feel like I spend a lot of time in loading screens. Chinese farms are gone now, and they're coming from India. Yeah, it's crazy that China just folded like that. It's crazy, dude. Blizzard China was such a big deal, and the fact that it's just done is bonkers. The financial earnings call next quarter is going to be freaking nuts, dude. I cannot wait to see the impact of that closure. I expect it to be significant, dude. And like how gangster the Chinese were with Blizzard was wild. The fact they like chopped down the statue. They're not putting up with Blizzard's bull. I was like, Blizzard, do you want to play games? In China? What do you think this is? Some sort of free democratic state, dude? You gotta play by our rules. And Blizzard's like, we like pandas. Not enough. Not enough, Blizzard. It was wild.
What is it?
I wonder how much of the population has like VPN services in China too. Like if they have a significant infrastructure that circumvents like the controls that the government has over the people. And do they even risk it for playing Warcraft? Probably not, right? There's probably like serious crimes that are attached to having a VPN. Blizzard made Panda Land for China. I know, dude. They made a whole expansion for China. And China, a couple years later, kicked them the F out, dude. They're like, you need to go take your junk somewhere else, dude, because we're done with it.
Elune adores.
It was wild. Did I get the tailoring on? Yeah, I did. All right, good to go.
Attack that.
That's so good. Blizzard pandering did nothing to work in China. That's so good, Quest. Quest, you got a family, don't you? That's a quality dad joke right there. Don't dox yourself. don't put too much information out there either. I did not intend to out you. I just think that's a quality dad joke. It's kind of nice working this garrison clear into the Dragonflight runs, or the Darkmoon Fair runs, is what I meant to say. It's nice to get them done, because I have not done them in a long time. I'll probably do some on tonight on the sneak. I got an appointment coming up in 10 minutes. I got more games to play. I just want to keep playing games. Responsibilities. There it is. Get some light going. The camera starts freaking out if there's not enough light. Right about this time. Camera freaks out because there's not enough juice going to it either. I need to fix the juice problem with my camera. It needs USB 3.0 juice. Dude, that mount is pretty cool. A Cheshire cat mount. Is that a real money sale? We got sitting at the 4-hour mark. It's kind of a little itty bitty stream today. It was my morning. My morning was a real struggle, dude. I could not get up and around.
King's honor, friend. Go with them.
So I remember the lockdown on Hong Kong, or when Hong Kong was having its like riots and protests. Whatever happened with that? That whole free Hong Kong stuff. Did we just forget about that? We just moved on with our lives? So I'm pretty sure Hong Kong is still like annexed. I don't think they got their freedom. I'm gonna figure that out. I'm gonna definitely look that up.
Hello?
But I know the government like locked down on the internet use. And there was a bunch of like private internet use that was popping up all over the place. So I wonder how much they have that ability over there. And how severe it is of a crime. Hopefully that never makes it to the West, man. Stream's getting a little too real. Let's just chill out. Talking geopolitics up in here, dude? Playing video games, talking geopolitics? Better settle down, dude. Better make the moonberry fizz potions. And Stufu. I work with Hong Kong. It's crazy over there. Oh, do you? Are they still protesting, dude? Putting up the umbrellas and stuff? Are they still getting crazy? Fighting the Chinese government? That was wild. Oh god, don't wish that on us. I know. I know. It spooks me out, man. Which is what they want from us, right? They want us to live in anxiety that all these like terrifying real world existences are like right next door. But watch out. They're coming for you. We just play my video games, okay? No, they cannot. Crazy, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy how advanced we can be with... I almost dropped F-bombs. With freaking artificial intelligence, and we still have countries that is like, you only get a little bit of internet. You only get a little bit. Just sprinkle a little bit of internet on the people. When, like, we're dealing with like a real existential threat of artificial intelligence. Some governments are like, hey, don't worry about all that, okay? You get to view our one government website. This is our one web page. If you have any questions, just ask it. The government will answer all your questions. It's wild. And then you got freaking Chat GPT. Like, I wonder what Chat GPT would think about like the government censorship and government control. It's wild, dude. It's a wild world we live in right now. China has their military taking care of that? Yeah, dude, they don't play around. They crack down on that hard. Dude, I remember when COVID was starting, it would like the entire world was struggling with COVID, right? And China was like, we're all done, we solved it. China was like on the record as solving the COVID problem. What? Didn't it start there? How did you guys figure it out? They're like, it's no problem. We take anyone with COVID and we lock them the fuck up. We just lock them up. It's not a problem here. Sorry that you guys are so bad in the rest of the world that you can't deal with a little bit of COVID. But we figured that out last month. It was wild, dude. The Chinese government is wild. Which is thuggish. They're thuggish in nature, man. It's so funny with like the World Summit. Dude, I'm crying. I'm laughing so hard. It was so funny when the world was like, oh, we've got to lock down. We've got to do all these things. And there's just images and videos of Chinese freaking buses that were just picking up civilians and locking them up. Just throwing them into cages, dude. And then the next day, China's like, we did it. We beat COVID. Easy. Dude, I didn't realize it was that easy. Aw, man. The one character where the stone pile's not there. Pile of stones? Pile of stones? Pile of stones? Is that a pile of stones? Come on, stones? Oh my god, I'm crying over here. It's too funny, man. They just get gangster with the world, dude.
I need to target something first.
I am listening.
In America, we have too many pow-pows. America compared to China. Hopefully. He says. Hopefully there's enough gunpowder to control, like, the government control on the people. It does make me, like, wonder, like, I'd love to hear, like, a free speech discussion between, like, Chinese population. Like, how they feel about what they deal with. Maybe they like it. Maybe they see that as the answer, instead of, like, all these extra freedoms and problems that come with it. Maybe they prefer what they deal with. I don't know. It'd be really interesting to be able to hear them out. Second Amendment is amazing in my neck of the woods. Oh, dude, yeah. China wielded people as their apartment buildings. Dude, right? They were locking up the doors on the apartment buildings. So, like, the entire thing was quarantined. Wild. Wild. I'm talking about my Second Amendment when they're being locked up in their own apartment prison, dude. For an undetermined amount of time. And then the next day, you heard the government be like, we solved it. Nailed it. That whole COVID problem, we fixed it. What we did is we bolted the doors together for our population. We fixed it, guys. Patting themselves on the back. Good work, everybody. Thank you. It's hard work. Hear those citizens cry about the Second Amendment, right? They can't even go to the store. God, dude. It's brutal. The government just patting themselves on the back is just too funny about it, right? We solved all this freedom problem by removing all freedom. All right. I guess that's one way to do it. Dude, I don't know how much further I should talk about this. Probably not at all. I should probably move right along. Yeah. Exactly, Montana. China. We fixed it. And the rest of the world. Dude, how? And China's like, I don't ask. But we did fix it. And the rest of the world's like, okay. 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 It was not okay. It was not okay.
I I require a target.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Quest. Listen, Quest, that sounds like a personal attack, okay? That sounds awfully familiar with how I'm approaching this whole 30 bolts available. I'm not going to say it's a problem, because I don't know if it is a problem. Technically. Technically, I don't know. You know, I'm just building the bolts. I don't know that it's a problem. I don't know that it's not working as intended. I have to assume that it is, right? Right? That's a little too close to home there, Quest. I'm not going to measure the problem, so it's not a problem, right? If I don't define the problem, like if I don't look at it in the eyes, then it doesn't exist. Maybe I'm learning. Maybe I'm learning from their approach.
You need something?
I'm just recreating it in a WoW sense. So stupid. With exactly zero skin in the game, with exactly zero threat. Tomorrow? On Stream Quest? I'm gonna be looking to see if I have 30 bolts, I promise you that. And if I got 30 bolts tomorrow on stream, I'm gonna craft those bolts. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. If you're coughing, just take them away. Just take them away. It's no longer a problem if you just remove the problem in the equation, right? The problem in the equation is the person with the illness. It's wild, dude. We just moved away from that. We just moved on. When they're like, we fixed the problem no longer exists. And the world's like, okay. And here we are years later and everybody's still dealing with the problem except China. And the world's like, yeah, it's, oh well. We got our own bag to worry about, right? Oh my god, it's too funny. My freaking cheeks are hurting. This was a wild last hour to the stream.
Feel free to browse.
Getting crazy over here, dude. We talking about Second Amendment. We're talking about China. It's getting wild. Yeah, dude. G12 is like, China, fix the issue. How did you guys fix the issue? And China's like, what? What? Who was that? Sorry, my headphones aren't working. What? Oh yeah, I can't hear you. It's so good, dude. Alright, I got 4 more characters. I'm gonna get them done. Not a topic I expected either, Montana. There's no one running the ship. You would think that it's the dude streaming, but no. We go anywhere we go anywhere, you know, it's like that Willy Wonka scene, dude. The river keeps on flowing, and where it's going, nobody's knowing. And it just keeps going. That's how we roll, dude. And I did not expect it to go here, but I am super enjoying it. Get a knock on the door eventually. Hey man, heard you were talking about China. Can't be talking about China on a public platform like that. What are you doing? I'll come out with a big apology like John Cena speaking Chinese. That'll be the video for tomorrow. Just a video of an apology. I'm sorry. I failed you. It's the Willy Wonka ride for sure, dude. But this is our real life, right? This is what's happening right now. These are modern times and modern problems, which just blows my mind. I hope those bolts won't turn into 30-day suspended. Yeah, me too, dude. Especially with all this video footage of me being like, I don't know. It'll be hard to be like, hey, Blizzard, how did I get suspended? However, Alto, I legit don't know how it is happening. I have no idea. I suspect that there's still a bug happening, but I have no idea how. And if it's happening and I have no idea how, it's not like I'm maliciously abusing it. In my mind, this is how I think of it in a logical sense. And even though I'm like biased because I am making it when it's available. But how would I know that it's not supposed to be? Am I supposed to monitor that 30 bolt cooldown myself and only do it when I think that it's time that I should be doing it? No, dude. They build this world that we play in. They build the parameters of this world, and I'm not exceeding those parameters intentionally. So I don't feel bad about it at any sense.
Light be with you.
But it would be a real interesting discussion with Blizzard, and guess what? I'll stream it. I'll put that shit live, dude. I don't give a shoot. Because it's like if I knew how to manipulate the system and give me free 30 bolts every day, I wouldn't do it. That's cheating in my mind. However, if something is happening and it's allowing it every couple of days, then I don't know. I have 50 characters. How am I supposed to monitor that? How are they supposed to expect me to monitor that and only do what I think is designed by the system? I don't even know how many days 30 bolts takes to recharge. I think it's 5 days, but it might be 6. It might be 2. I don't know. And is it reasonable for Blizzard to expect me, even the numbers nerd like me, to know that information, right? I don't think that's reasonable.
I haven't got all day.
Maybe they suspend me. I have no idea. Be an interesting call. It'd be an interesting video, dude. I'll put it up. I'll put it up. Blizzard needs friends right now. Blizzard doesn't need more enemies, right? Why make an enemy of their player base? I just don't understand it. Sorry, my universal translator is broken. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's right. I'm working on the rules Blizzard has given me. That's how I see it. I'm abiding by the rules and the parameters that Blizzard has given me to abide by. I'm not working outside that. I'm not doing something to manipulate that in any way. I'm just noting in my analytical brain that something might be weird. Maybe I have an item that's making it weird. I don't know. Blizzard knows that, right? Blizzard's the ones that are responsible for creating that. And I would not stand for them punishing me for creating something that's causing an environment that I was playing within. What kind of bullish is that, right? Now, if I was like abusing it intentionally and cycling it, and that's not a clever use of game mechanics. That's a clever abuse of game mechanics. And I may be wrong about all this. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. We can test those numbers every day. I do, Quest. I look at it every day, dude. And I can tell you right now, something's screwy. I don't know what, though. I have no clue. I logged on to characters today. Well, I'll do it tomorrow, too. I'll do it all live tomorrow. We'll do it all live. We'll just do it live. Maybe that's a mistake. I'll have to think about that, actually. Because, again, I don't want to define the problem. Because if I define the problem and I continue to do that problem, then I'm not... Then I'm intentionally breaking the parameters and the rules. And I don't want to do that. Does that make sense? Am I being shady? I don't think so. It's not my fucking job to figure out their problem, right? It is their game. It is their job to figure out the parameters and what is wrong. I'm a player. I'm a consumer. I'm not the distributor. Dropping F-bombs, dude. Getting all spicy at the end here. That's how I feel about it in a real sense. But I also don't want to directly find the problem myself. Because I don't... It's not my problem to find. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it, Quest. I'm a consumer, dude. I'm just consuming. I live in the world that they provide me, man. That's all I'm doing. Cheers to that, you know? Sorry for the F-bomb. I got a little overly passionate about that one. I think it's because I was questioning my own ethical stance on it. I questioned my own ethical stance and got all angry at myself. And then realized that that anger was better pointed at some other entity, like Blizzard. It's their job, it's their world. Got all riled up there. It's my bad, it's my bad. I failed. I'll put that in the apology video.
I need to target something first.
Couple more characters I want to get done. Getting all spicy, dude.
I require a target.
Can't be talking like that on YouTube, dude. What are you thinking, dude? What's the matter with you, man? Can't be talking real talk. Talking about China, the Second Amendment. You dropping F-bombs up in here, dude? What do you think? That's a good idea on YouTube? We gotta figure out a place where I can be a little more free and real. I don't think YouTube caters to that. YouTube is a much more...
Hello.
refined version of content. It's on my list. I gotta figure out how to do that, but it's on my list. It's on the board. The to-do list board. YouTube hates me. YouTubies hate me? You gotta appease the YouTubies gods, man. The algorithms.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Discord works fine for me. Yeah, actually, I'm thinking that Discord would be a good place to do some more like personal streaming or discussions that are a little more free.
Ishnu alas.
It's a dangerous world, man. It's a cancelable world, you know? You gotta walk the line, dude. I just gotta figure out where that line is so I don't... Just like with the Blizzard game. I don't want to break the rule. Gotta make call signs to confuse the man. I do have a funny story about that quest. Is that in in previous meetings, there were people that I would like to talk to during those meetings that I didn't want to message or use phones or anything. I didn't want it to be digital. I was learning sign language just to bring like douchebag commentary to meetings. Like I remembered how to, I don't remember how to do it anymore, but I learned how to sign F that doo-doo in YouTube terms. So whenever somebody would say something ridiculous in the meeting, I would sign it. F that doo-doo. That was good times. And effective. Didn't ever get caught. Didn't ever get caught. Did not get caught doing that. Ever? Sure. Let's go with that. I learned a bunch of signs. That was just the most used one. Because there was plenty of people saying stupid things in meetings that they gotta get called out for. On a subvertive level. If you got canceled on stream, go stream on Rumble. Yeah, right? I'll figure out somewhere to go. Eventually I'll get to like... I mean, like right now I'm multi-streaming with YouTube and with Twitch. I'd like to get the stream out to those other platforms and stuff. I feel like anybody online, it's only a matter of time to like get canceled over something. Because what I say today may not be over the line today, but tomorrow? Tomorrow's a whole new game, right? Next year is a whole new game, dude. The stuff I said about China tonight? Well, in 10 years, dude? There might be problems with that. I don't know. It's only a matter of time for all of us, right? And I am known to get spicy. I haven't been able to do it on YouTube, obviously, because YouTube's not cool with that either. But there's a little more unpolished side of me. Some more real opinions that just don't get voiced. What are you gonna do? That cancel bus is coming for us, dude. Eventually they'll come and they'll take me off. Just like China and the COVID problem, dude. They'll just bust me away.
I have many
Lock me up in my place.
like.
Turn off my internet.
Hello. I am listening.
Oh my god. I'm so late for my appointment. I'm just going to... I gotta finish these... I got 2 more characters. This takes a long time. I'm gonna do these characters and then I gotta jet. And apologize for being late. So I'm going to be late.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Feel bad about it. I don't care about being canceled since I tell people to read a sign. If you take off at that, if you anger me, blank off. Yeah, basically. I don't mind that either. But I also don't go out of my way to make people mad. I try not to. Thing is like, no matter what you say, you're gonna make some people mad. And especially on like a platform where you're like, hey, this is me. Look at me. I would make plenty of people mad. So I try to avoid that as much as possible. It is what it is. I love that saying. It is what it is, dude. China doesn't want me, I eat too much? I know, dude. Well, the problem is like a lot of Americans have too much freedom in their blood. China's like direct opposition to that whole mind frame. It's gonna be an interesting 20 years, Quest.
I need a target.
I'm more concerned about like what AI does to the work industries, and I'm less concerned about like physical issues like China or Russia messing around with Ukraine, which could be a problem, but we know AI is going to be a problem. We'll see what happens, man. We're going so fast. We're at like breakneck speed of technology, which I feel like I'm a pretty smart dude, right? I feel like I'm on the scale of average dudes and humans. I feel like I'm at least on the higher end. Even if it's 51%, I feel like I made it. But I don't think that's going to save us from the threats of what AI is going to bring to the table. Like the fact that last week the AI ChatGPT was used to do a Google interview and they qualified for an engineer job at 183K. It's a big WTF moment for me. Big WTF moment. Like, what? They qualified for what? This freaking ChatGPT did that? Okay. When did they create ChatGPT? Oh, like it was released a couple months ago? Oh, okay. What's it going to be in a year, in 2 years? Okay.
And you are.
It's easy to get canceled over stupid things. I know, dude. I don't think that there's a... Oh, no, I don't have the materials? How is it that I don't have materials for this? I don't have any of it. Ah. Gotta buy it on another character and mail it over here. Did Google hire it? That would be funny too. Google hires it as an engineer? No, I don't think they offered a job. But it was just like the fact that it was qualified to do that work at 183K, dude. That's like top 1% of the population, right? That means everything sub 183K is at risk. That's how I read that sign. Stormwind is good. I can fix AI real quick with a hammer from Home Depot. That's right. That's right. I got a... See? I almost said something that I shouldn't have said. I'm not doing it. I got a few solutions for AI, and they all come with a physical consequence. I'll put it that way. You almost got me, Quest. I'm watching you, dude. I'm watching you, dude. Oh god, this is taking so long. One more character after this one.
I supply only the finest goods.
Oh, this was such an inspiring chat, too. This was such a good talk. I had a fun stream today. Buy 1,000 of these. Buy 1,000 of these. 1,000 of these.
Safe travels.
Let's go buy the fizzy potions. Moonberry, excuse me. Fizzy potions come from the fair. Then we'll mail this off.
I buy and trade. Be careful.
Grand Seeker. Boom.
I don't have a target.
Drop Katie right on top of where I was dropping my banner. I just don't give a shoot. Why do I have Azure? Oh yeah. Of course.
Good luck out there.
Wonder what kind of sales I have on that main bank. I bet I have a bunch. I broke the glass for the flamethrower. Did you get one of those flamethrowers? Those Elon Musk flamethrowers? That's such an egregious buy, dude. Things I don't need. Flamethrowers very high on that list. I didn't even need to get that one. Terrabrew. I mean... I play around with the Zippo all the time. It's like my fidget spinner. I didn't break any glass with it. I haven't lit anything else on fire. I mean, I don't even think I've burned myself with it. It's only a matter of time, I guess. When AI does not behave, just gotta burn it down, dude. Listen, we had that movie in the 80s. It's called Terminator. It doesn't turn out well for us, okay? What are you, John Connor over there, Quest? You Quest John Connor 360? Which sounds like a legitimate Xbox tag. Quest John Connor 360. No scope. Oh, I'll push back, but I do believe we're gonna lose that fight. If almost got me again, dude. I gotta call this one in. I gotta call this one. I gotta wrap it up. It's getting too spicy up in here. Is there something Quest needs to tell us? Get AI before it gets us, dude. Yeah, that's right. That sounds like a rap title, right? Like 50 Cent would put a song out. Gotta get AI before it gets us. It's like get rich or die trying. Get AI or die trying. Accurate. Oh, it's coming.
You need something? Go with
You think you're getting the Jack Daniels AI? Yeah, dude, eventually we're going to be called in the office, and it's just going to be a computer sitting there, dude. With a little speaker box that says, take a seat, Quest. See this bottle right here? This is your bottle. And you need to go ahead and pour yourself a drink because you've made a mistake, sir. That little box is going to explain to us how our lifeline is tied to the level of alcohol in that bottle. And now we're all temporary. We're all on the clock, dude. That's a sad day. Quest is gonna show up with a baseball bat and just take out that freaking speaker. Just smash it to smithereens. The bottle of Jack too. He's gonna smash the speaker to smithereens and just take the bottle of Jack. And any other bottle of Jack in there. It's like, you know, I'm just taking all this. Talk about lifelines. You don't got any arms, you stupid AI. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, huh? Back up. Quest flexing on the AIs, dude. What are you gonna do, huh? Meet me in the street. You can't? You can't meet me in the street? Oh man, it's been a while since I had this much fun on stream. Appreciate it, you guys. Quest, had a blast, dude. Montana, super happy you're no longer a lurker. You got some excellent questions and super funny to talk to. What'd you say here? The AI just squeezes a ball so hard it breaks. The AI has like a robotic arm. It's like, you see this bottle, Quest? This is your bottle. Quest would just beat that machine to death with the bottle. Oh man, it's too funny. You picking up what I'm putting down? Quest would be like, yeah, I'm picking it up. And let me put it down for you. Yeah, it was a good stream. I had a bunch of fun. It's been a long time since I had this much fun. I got a jet though. I'm late for my appointment. I'm late 30 minutes, dude. They're gonna be so mad at me. We'll just carry on tomorrow. I'm gonna definitely be still inspired to be chatting about all this stuff tomorrow. Alto, I know you're out here, buddy. I know you're out there doing work, Alto. Appreciate you, dude. Dropping those heaters, like, I hope you don't get suspended. Accurate. I hope I don't get suspended as well. Lee Rocks. Lee Rocks, I see you out there, dude. Just showing up saying, good day. Good day, sir. Appreciate you, Lee Rocks. Oh, Wyatt Creech showed up too. The most Western dude in chat. Wyatt Creech. I like it. Bulldog was here. Sergeant Jimmy Double D's wins, man. The big winner last week won 2 gold tokens on Sunday. Bonkers. And then we got Julie Kitchell that was like, hey, can somebody help me? And then just bailed. Maybe Julie was a bot, dude. Julie's a bot? I don't know. It was a funny moment though. Going Super Saiyan Quest. Anime. You got the power of God and anime on your side, dude. Anyways, I gotta run, you guys. I had a blast. Montana, super great. Quest, always super great, dude. I like hanging out with you folks. And Alto, same thing. I know you're out there. I know you hear me, Alto. Appreciate you folks. And yeah. We're doing stream tomorrow too. We're doing the giveaway. And probably some garrison work tomorrow. I feel like I have extra time now that I did the Darkmoon Fair today. We'll see how tomorrow goes. I might have 30 bolts to craft tomorrow. Let's see, I don't know. Anyways, Twitch chat going down. Twitch, you be quiet over there, Twitch. You're too loud. You settle down. And YouTube's. I always have to remember. I don't know if you've noticed this, but I always have to remember how to turn off the stream. And there's multiple buttons I gotta hit. I gotta end stream 3 times. So catch you guys later. I gotta go do other things. I can't play games. I gotta do other things. I gotta go. I gotta go. I've been having a ton of fun, though. It's hard. Alright, later stream. End stream. End stream 1, 2, and